Hello, 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 everybody! What is up, Helos, Divisha, and Soul? Not in that exact order, though, because... Well, actually, yes in that order, but not quite. Congratulations on third, Helos, for first, Divisha, and second, Soul. Hope you guys all doing well. We'll be able to watch the stream because college? No worries. I appreciate you dropping by regardless. Okay. So, I'm very excited. The new Myriad Celestia trailer dropped today. Earlier today. And basically, what this amounts to is the fact that we have a big lore bomb. I've been trying my absolute hardest to dodge, to like dodge everything, all of the spoilers and shit, because this is big apparently. So it's gonna be crazy. Hey, what's up, Azio? How you doing, dude? How's everybody's weekend been? By weekend, I mean, I guess Sunday and Monday. I had a long weekend, didn't I? Dude, it's been so tough to try and dodge leaks, not even leaks, spoilers. Straight up. Like the entire time, I've been like, anytime I open up Reddit or Twitter, it was just posts around this new thing. So I'm like, it's pissing me off. Because like, I couldn't do anything today. So I just played some Risk of Rain with some friends. Talked to them for the first time in like a couple of weeks. So that was good. Anyway, I want to watch this really bad. So heads up, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to try and like not take in too much information for the first time round, because I know if I take in too much information, I get like silent and I'm like watching, right? I'm like focused as fuck. And though that's great for the analytical side of things, I know it's not as entertaining to watch. So I'm gonna see if I can like take in less info the first time around and just like watch and just see how this is good. True, rather than an analysis, is gonna be a pure reaction. Okay. Anyway, let's go watch. Things are about to go crazy. Oh!
The rest is up to her now.
Five, I know!
Do
What
I
the
need
fuck?
to lend a hand with Amphorius?
No need. We're just the audience for this act.
Oh my god. What are they doing to her?
Express is headed in
Save
the
her.
right direction. Facing the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. That is the safest path
The
among
safest. So there's multiple.
Remember the oceanic planet of Lushaka?
The
Yes.
script says that the Nameless will experience a peaceful trip there.
Aww.
But many years later, the garden will break the confines of Amphorius.
Oh.
With her to pay the tragic price.
No!
In Destiny's worst outcome, a genius will meet a premature fall.
Oh,
And embark
what the
on a
fuck?
blood-soaked campaign.
Oh my
in
god.
name of the Third Emperor.
That is
If
terrifying.
they go to the Agate world, the Stellaron Disasters Ground Zero, the Express will brush past Selenova.
Uh-oh.
But on the other side of the cosmos, the Cienjo Alliance will stray
Oh,
from the
shit.
Trailblaze and return to its original end. The Eighth Lord Ravager's ascending wings will sound the prelude to divine
Oh,
war.
what?
As for the glass belt,
That
that
Lord
stage for the
Ravager
morning
Jinglu?
actors, the black hole and the white hole will devour each other at the end
Wait!
of that script, rupturing the cosmos.
My goat
For that
welt?
road leads to the most ferocious enemy, Zephyro.
That's enough. Just thinking about it is scary.
Holy shit.
There'll be nothing we can do if it really ends that way.
Fortunately, Destiny is still on the right track.
Oh my god.
Only two possibilities
Two?
remain.
Uh-oh.
So the chances are 50-50. In possibility A, the remembrance of Amphorius will still head towards destruction.
Uh-oh.
See you tomorrow, little Gray.
Thank you for fulfilling my wish.
Stand with me and become heroes!
We will definitely write an ending like none that has come before.
Farewells are unavoidable for the Trailblaze.
No.
On the road to defy the destruction, we must become used to loss
Fuck.
in order to continue onward.
Or there's possibility B. Something more tempting, but also more
What?
terrible.
What do you mean?
In the name of love, she will treasure all that has faded. Till the end of time, when the remembrance becomes the fourth kind of finality.
Oh shit. It's just fuck. We just
At
freeze
least
the universe.
That ending will be gentle enough.
What?
Oh, come on. Please make sure it doesn't happen.
The gazes of the eons will soon all fall.
What the
upon
fuck did I just
Amphorius.
witness,
Why don't we
dude?
meet them at the next stop after Penaclony wraps up?
There better still be a next stop.
Don't worry. The views of the road ahead are already reflected in those eyes.
Is it confirmed? Is it Elio? Do we know? Fuck, dude.
Tomorrow
Oh.
where the stars shine. And Amphorius's life.
Oh.
People meet each other from breaking apart and face farewells by embracing. Remember to take a deep breath, partner. Then, walk towards tomorrow.
Wait, what? Farewell, Amphorius. Ah! Ah! Okay, what the fuck did I just witness, dude? So, Firefly's not doing
The
well.
rest is up to her now.
Okay, by her, I wonder if that means either... Oh my god, so we're cooked, basically, is what I'm getting from all this. Is whatever we do in Amphorius, we're kind of cooked. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Alright, let's run this by me again. Run this by me again, real quick. Hold on. So. Oh, is that what Amphorius looks
For
like
this
on the outside
act.
right now?
The
Fuck, dude. So, facing, okay. So, for example, okay, so if we were to have gone to Lusaka,
The script says that
Destiny's worst
in Destiny's worst outcome. Okay, so this is like the worst case scenario if we went to Lusaka. Because Herta, I guess, faces Iron Tomb alone because she, like, discovered that too late. And then she gets
will meet a premature
absorbed by Iron Tomb.
and
That is...
embark.
What the hell? Bloodsoul campaign in the name of the third emperor. So she essentially becomes the third Rupert the Third, no, or whatever. Or in the name of the third emperor, there was a Rupert the Third, wasn't there? Was there only two? I forget.
On a blood-soaked
That's terrifying.
campaign in the name of the third emperor.
if they go to the Agate world, the Stellaron Disasters Ground Zero, the Express will brush past Selenova.
But
Okay, so we'll brush past. So we won't necessarily fully fight her. We wouldn't, like, we kind of avoid it potentially. But
on the other side of the cosmos, the Cienjo Alliance will stray from the Trailblaze and return to its original end.
Jing Lu just becomes a Lord
If
Ravager?
Lord Ravager's ascending wings will sound the prelude to divine.
Right, that's what she was talking about. She's got the fucking propagation shit there. Right. She was talking about that. That's what her goal was. She's gonna use the propagation's corpse to kill Yao Shi.
As for the glass belt,
And this one's really cooked,
that
but it's also really
stage for the
cool.
morning actors, the black hole and the white hole will devour each other at the end.
Holy wealth upscale? Wait. My goat is fighting 1v1 against Zephyro?
Of that script, rupturing.
That's Zephyro, one of the strongest Lord Ravager. Remember in that fight where Zephyro's basically counted as Acheron's main like rival.
The cosmos.
He is like the opposite. He's the white hole. He is basically Acheron, but he came out of the black hole as a Lord Ravager instead. He's like her counterpart, I guess. So you got Acheron, who's like, you know, the one side of nihility. He's the other side of nihility, and he's scary. He's the strongest Lord Ravager. To our knowledge, probably the strongest Emanator, or definitely up there. Probably he's estimated to be there. He's remember the Phynon fight in that animated thing in his part? He's the guy that just fucking cuts Phynon apart. Like it's nothing. That's him. That's Zephyro.
That script, rupturing the cosmos.
So my goat Welt is able to like fight him apparently. Jeez.
Rupturing the cosmos. For that road leads to the most ferocious enemy, Zephyro.
That's enough. Just thinking about
Dude,
it is
everybody
scary.
dies, dude.
Nothing we can do if it really ends that way.
There'll be nothing we can do if it really ends that way. Fuck me, I guess.
Fortunately, destiny is still on the right track. Only two possibilities remain.
We'll make a third, I
So the
swear.
chances are 50-50. In possibility A, the remembrance of Amphorius will still head towards destruction.
See you tomorrow, little Gray.
Thank you for
Okay. This is fucked up. Possibility A, the remembrance will still head towards destruction.
fulfilling my wish.
Stand with me and become heroes!
We will definitely write an ending like none that has come before.
farewells are unavoidable for the Trailblaze. On the road to defy the destruction, we must become used to loss
Fuck.
in order to continue onward.
Or there's possibility B. Something more tempting, but also more terrible.
In the name of love,
That's really
she
good.
will
I just realized in the
treasure
music.
all that has faded. Till the end of time. When
Wait,
the
what?
of
Is that
love.
art here?
She will treasure all
Dude,
that has
do we
faded
do this? Do we just freeze the universe?
till
What?
the end of time. When the remembrance becomes the fourth kind of
The
finality.
fourth kind of finality.
Well, at least that ending will be gentle enough.
Oh, come on. Please make sure it doesn't happen.
Yeah, do we just...
The gazes of the eons will soon all fall upon Amphorius.
Why don't
Fuck.
we meet them at the next stop after Penacony wraps up?
Penacony?
There better still be a next stop.
After Penacony wraps up. Are they still doing stuff in Penacony? Is that what they mean? Is that where Firefly... What do they mean Penacony? I guess we're going back to Penacony, right? That's... For like a brief little thing. Let's see.
Don't worry. The views of the road ahead are already reflected in those eyes.
So is this is I guess it's still not a full confirmation, but it's still heavily implying that the cat is Elio. Also cute. Oh my god, dude. I think they mean this video is when they're still dealing with Penacony. Okay, but that doesn't make sense because it says that... Because they're looking at Amphorius because we're in there already. Hold on.
For this act.
To her now. Do I need to lend a hand with Amphorius?
No need. We're just the audience for this act.
Because I thought, right. Because the reason why I'm thinking... said the Astral Express is headed in the right direction. This is the safest among paths. The script says that we'll experience a peaceful trip there, but many years later, right, premature fall. Because it's like, these were the choices that we had, right? Melustanen, Lushaka, and the last one, right? The Petrevia, I guess. These were some of our like options. And the fact that they say we're on the right track means that we would have already selected to go to Amphorius, right? Like we've already selected Amphorius, meaning that we're on the right track. That's how, you know, it's the right one. No? Because we make that decision at the end of Penacony. The decision of where we go was made at the end of Penacony. And we essentially immediately go there. Maybe they do a second arc of Penacony. It could be. Because we know a character introduced in Penacony is reoccurring, which is the Dahlia, because she was introduced in Penacony. Not only that, we're also due to get the Penacony finality mission, where they like said they wanted to revisit Penacony to like do the story justice or something like that. So maybe that's what they mean, and by that, like, you know, revisit after Penacony. Maybe in 4.0 onwards is where we meet the Stellaron Hunters again. Also, where are they? Kafka's always in this scene. Is that like their own special spaceship? Also, Lord Ravager Jinglu is crazy. I'm assuming she yoinks. That looks like Jing Yuan's thing. So does she like kill him and then take it from him or something? This is so crazy. Now, there is another thing we can watch. She just yoinks his thing. I imagine she kills him. So this is again only in... This is only in Chinese, so there are subtitles at the top. Because this was only released on Bilibili. But let's take a look.
专项研究有进展了吗？很遗憾，铁幕的感染对象并不限于无机生命。
Infection.
它的爆发将摧毁被致时锚定的宇宙常数，将银河中既定的逻辑法则
Falls into utter chaos.
这一行为会彻底
Shatter the operational framework of civilizations across the galaxy, even down to the basic structure of individual lives.
在一定量级以下，
So
我们有把握对外溢的病毒进行无害化转移。数字疫苗计划具有可行性。
Oh, they're trying to make a vaccine. It's not yet fully Dude, look at him.
已经与一位完整的全面大军不相上下。假如其完全提降，面对令时以上
Energy levels beyond that of emanators, it would be powerless.
铁幕的诞生还有延缓的余地吗？
Still time
我
to
们联
delay
系了来
there.
自公募先生，结论与之前一致。
Same as before, the birth of Ivan is likely the moment ordained by Noose.
不可避免。
It is
关
inevitable.
键仍在权杖内部，开拓能做到什么程度？以什么方式拖慢铁幕破壳的进程？做好最坏的打算，不计任何代价。
明白。
Countdown 8 days. Ah! Interesting that they're doing like little snippets like that. That's crazy. We just needed fuel. Okay, real talk though. W Black Swan actually saving the universe by suggesting to go to Amphorius. People were like shit talking her, being like, she sent us to like hell. Yeah, it was the best alternative. Someone guessed that maybe waking up Aintu was Noose's plan all along, just so they could assimilate her into it and have an edge against the other Eons. I don't know. It's an interesting concept. She is one of the one of its emanators, so it is significant. Maybe. But man, so we're just cooked, basically. Because if Hertz connects instead, Einstein probably would wipe out the erudition. Kind of, wouldn't. Wouldn't, yeah. It is interesting. It's really curious. Because it essentially, she then becomes the next basically the next Machine Emperor, whatever it was called, right? Iron Tomb Herter is crazy though. Holy. Oh, man, I'm kind of, what I think is gonna happen is fitting music. I think we're gonna break fate. I think everything is going according to Elio's script. I think it would be really interesting if this is like the moment where we do something that has not been foreseen. Something that can't happen. Because I think that would be kind of cinema. Because I think, obviously, we're going along with Elio's plan, unknowingly, I guess. And everything is very much online with what has been predicted. I think it'd be a really interesting point in the story to throw a bit of a wrench in that and be like, yep, we have chosen a third option here. Because she said it's 50-50. It's A or B. But I think it'd be very interesting narratively if we break into a C. Though I know that some people will probably be unhappy with that. I think it's more interesting. But it's like, no, I make my own fate. I think that's, I feel like that might be what we're heading towards. But I'm curious on how that's gonna work. Just clapping. Dude. Man. The music was also like super good here. Hold on, let me repeat this real quick. You might not have noticed this, but
Time. When the remembrance
There's possible.
loss. In order to continue onward.
Or there's possibility B.
the music here,
Something more tempting, but also more terrible.
aside from being
In the
being
name
really
of
pretty,
love, she will treasure
especially that
all
part
that
just
has
there.
faded.
is it's not the first time we've heard it. We've got an ad coming in 1 minute, or like I think like 2-ish minutes, but that's not the first time. This might sound familiar to you guys.
In the name of love.
Because it's this. Which is crazy as a callback. It's a very specific part. Hold on. It's coming towards it. It's this part.
Tempting, but also more terrible.
Dude!
In the name of love, she will treasure all that has faded. Till the end of time. When the remembrance becomes
comes
the fourth kind of finality.
So this is quite literally cinema. This is this implying the end of the universe? The fourth kind of finality. This is basically saying that's GG. So that one doesn't happen. We know for a fact that that doesn't happen because that would be the end of Star Rail. It'd be funny. But like this, like, you know. And then the other alternative is we actually never see what the full... We never actually see what the actual consequences of this is.
And become heroes!
We will definitely.
I want to...
Destiny is still on the right track. Only 2 possibilities remain.
So the chances are 50-50. In possibility A, the remembrance of Amphorius will still head towards destruction.
The remembrance of Amphorius. What does that mean? What, in this context, do they mean with remembrance of Amphorius? I think they mean with the most logical one is the world of Amphorius, because it's like it's kind of like a remembrance world to a degree. Yeah. Either destroy Amphorius or stuck forever in a final moment in time.
See you tomorrow, little Gray. Thank you for fulfilling my
Dude.
wish.
Stand with me and become heroes!
We will definitely write an ending like none that has come before.
Farewells are unavoidable for the Trailblaze. On the road to defy the destruction, we must become used to loss in order to continue onward.
Ones and zeros.
Or there's possibility B.
Because we never see the outcome. Because I've noticed this. We don't see the outcome of possibility A. This is possibility B, where we freeze, right? We don't actually see what the outcome of possibility A is, actually. They're tricking you into thinking we just saw it, but no, this is the same continuation of it.
Something more tempting, but also more terrible.
In the name of love, she will treasure all that has faded. Till the end of time, all that has faded.
In the name of love, she will treasure all that has faded.
Till the end of time. When the remembrance becomes the fourth kind of finality.
Yeah, I think this
that
is implying that
will be
the universe
gentle
just
enough.
freezes over.
Oh, come on.
But we're chilling, dude.
Please.
We're like,
make
huh, it's funny.
sure it doesn't happen.
That's silly.
The gazes of the eons will soon all fall.
All of
upon
them.
Amphoria.
The gays will soon all fall. Does that mean like all of them are just gonna be like taking a look at what we're doing? That's gonna be a crazy moment. Unless, so okay. So the number of the gazes that we know already are on Amphorius. I don't know if we have Noose's gaze here already. We know for a fact that Fuli's gaze is on an Amphorius because we attracted it. We know Nanook's gaze is on Amphorius because Phynon attracted it. That means we're missing potentially the third gaze of Nanook. Though I'm not sure if that's happened already. But I imagine the one to attract Nanook's gaze will either be one of the 4 geniuses, right? Because there's 4 geniuses on Amphorius right now. We have Xandar. We have Herta, Skrullum, and then now coming is Steven. If you don't know who Steven is, he's one of the people that made the simulated universe. The dude is one of the few people that Herta also like praises as a person. So we know that he is no fraud. If Herta praises somebody, we know that they are goated. So all of that leads to the question of, will we see Nanook's gaze also be shifted onto Amphorius before the end? Meaning that this place will well and truly be gazed at by 3 eons at once. Or will there be an awesome moment where every eon looks at this place? Because it would make sense, right? There is a reason this I think is currently every eon is involved to a certain degree, apart from Yaoshi, which I guess is, hold on, it's not, wait, maybe Yaoshi is just like chilling somewhere, I guess, but like all of the other eons are involved here. So we've got Nanook, where Hor is at, yeah, dude's probably, he's probably always watching, let's be real. It's the kind of silly dude he is. We have Remembrance watching. Let's count them by the path. Destruction's watching. Remembrance is watching. We've got the IPC coming over, which is the Preservation. We have the Xianzhou coming over, which is the Hunt. We have the Erudition involved via the Geniuses. So that leaves us missing individuals from Nihility, Abundance, I guess full confirmation of the Equilibrium, and what are they called? Not Nihility, the other one, Elation. So those are the ones we're missing. We're missing Elation, Equilibrium, Abundance, because these guys are also Finality. Is the highly like that's the implication here, is that the Ceron Hunters are Pathstriders of Finality. And I guess Harmony is involved too, because of, dude, so many paths are involved right now, I just realized. Harmony because of Sunday. Even like the what's it called? The permanence thanks to this bleedy bloody bloody. Yeah, he's vibing. Dude, he's ready to throw down. Also, hell, why is it dripping? What has he been doing?
The views of
I didn't even realize.
the road ahead are already reflected in those eyes.
Exotail Scene 8. What does that mean? What do they mean by that?
A tomorrow where the stars shine,
I forgot about this, right?
and Amphorius's life. People meet each other from breaking apart, and face farewells by embracing. Remember to take a deep breath, partner. Then, walk to...
Okay. Entity deletion sequence initiated. Signature confirming. Disconfirmed. Blank confirmed. Firewall checking. Undetect. Passed. Amphorius cache. Clean up. Done. Terminating. Failed. Entity memory. Non-resident. Proceeding. State agnostic. Deletion sequence. Scanning. Done.
Tomorrow.
Allocated storage float, percentage of total, target volume will be permanently destroyed, including all entries and metadata blank, all objects in data storage 1. Proceed anyway. Yes, no, yes. Confirmation key, blah, blah, blah. Kernel space instability detected. Allocating resources to sustain critical processes. Termination status. Farewell, Amphorius. Data deletion progress. Amphorius, data, Chrysos as blank core. Fuck. Ah! Oh, dude. Yeah, dude, the script. There are only possibilities A and B. Gotta remember our line as the Trailblazer. Rules are meant to be broken. Cinema. Somebody's comment. So our options were like, number 1, cooked. Number 2, deep fried. Number 3, burnt. Fuck, dude. Also, yeah, interesting. Blade showed some emotions there, dude.
Don't worry, the views of the
Oh, come on. It doesn't...
will soon glorious.
Why don't we meet them at the next stop after Penaclony wraps up?
There better still be a next stop.
There'd better still be an next stop. That's not like you, Blade. He's not the kind of Why is he suddenly like wanting things not to end? That's what's interesting to me. Mr. Immortal not wanting to destroy the world and instead working against the destruction? Why? Why? Because he's somebody that wants to die. That's his ultimate goal. But why not join up with the destruction? Like, just on a personal level, why? What would be a logical reasoning for him to side on the side with like against destruction? All things considered. Fuck. There's no way our destiny is still a 50-50, bruh. Man, okay. We gotta figure something out, man. Otherwise the world's cooked. What I will say though is, whatever's gonna happen in Amphorius is gonna change, like, the Trailblazer, I think. Because that shit is like... With how we've been in Amphorius, we're hitting hard pity for sure, dude. So, it's good to know that they still put respect on Welt's name, dude. I think this basically confirms that the man, the myth, the legend is gonna have his moment. Because the initial idea is that it is the purpose of Acheron to fight Zephyro. What if it's Welt's purpose? Dude, are we gonna have a Welt Acheron team up fight against Zephyro? Oh my god, that would go so insanely hard. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. The idea that, like, Zephyro and Welt destroy each other is kind of crazy. This is the second version, maybe? Magical Girl Welt to the rescue. True. Hold on. My goat. He's gonna win. This is like semi-canon, by the way, just so you know. It's not full canon, but it's an event that happened in Honkai Impact 3rd. Dude, I'm so ready. No, I'm not. I'm lying. I'm a liar. I am not ready at all. We are probably kind of very cooked. Also, there is a hold on, is this on Twitter? Maybe we can read this. Oh, there it is. Wait, they posted this as well. Hold on. Okay, there's a couple of things that we'll read through. Also, I also didn't read the description for the video. Hold on, let me read it. Exterior of Amphorius, night. The remembrance, the erudition, the destruction. Long ago a woman said to the protagonist, your next choice will split your destiny in two. Now as blanks, finality draws near, the choice still remains. Ah! Let's see here. The fate of the cosmos is bound to this battle. The time has come for us all to face oblivion or embark on one final grand journey. Dude, destruction or rebirth. Fight for tomorrow. Holy shit, this goes hard. Oh, wait. Both Trailblazers are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, both Trailblazer. So we've got male Trailblazer with the bat, the destruction one. And then here we got the remembrance one with the pen. With the quill. This is cinema. This is cinema. This is a really cool image. I love this. Ah! Rebirth. Wait, what would rebirth mean though? Ah! And then finally, yeah. We've got the update radio here. Do I have some StarRail OST to listen to while we do some shit here? Let's see if I have any of them in here. There should be some like early on. That one works. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. All right. Is coming soon. In this episode of Update Radio, we'll introduce some optimizations and new features coming to 3.7. Beyond the shores of endless time, this story too shall reach its end. People will carry all their laughter and tears from their journey, reuniting at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Welcome, Trailblazer. An echo is getting particularly clear. Version 3.7 Update Radio. Is coming soon, and this includes the updates and features. Okay, material farming experience optimization. Stagnant Shadow, Cavern of Corrosion, Ornament Extraction, and Echoes of War can be farmed multiple times. Use fuel vouchers to quickly obtain materials from Calyxes / Stagnant Shadows. Use Deep Immersify to quickly obtain planar ornaments. So we're getting quicker farming options and more efficient farming options. Very good. Character ability support quick leveling up. It doesn't give us a descriptor, but cool. Light cone enhancement experience optimization. 3-star light cones and enhancement materials will be automatically stacked. Oh. Can quickly view recommended light cones when replacing light cones. Oh, interesting. I'm kind of, let's see what that means in game. Conventional memoir merged into reward guide. The interface has been merged to display event progress, remaining obtainable stellar jades, etc., etc. Oh. Oh, okay. Interastral Peace Guide tab optimization. Adds Trailblaze Experience tab. Adds Simulated Universe tab. Okay. Other optimizations. Trailblazers room available for early unlock currency wars added daily training missions. Oh, ooh, that's big. Adjust display order of double drop event rewards. Adds new Trailblaze fashion feature. Okay, this goes into QL stuff. Yeah. Appreciate it. It feels. Yeah, that's always the best case scenarios if they like take stuff from each of the different things. Oh, dude, I love the Hertha Space Station music. That shit makes me nostalgic. All right. Maximum number of consecutive challenges for the Echo of War is 3. For the Cavern of Corrosion, it's 6. The Ornament Extraction is 6, and for Stagnant Shadow is 8. Meanwhile, the number of farming attempts in Calyx has been increased to 24. Okay, so you can basically blow all of your fuel on one of these, like, as in one go. That's really good. Additionally, quick replenishment of quick trail is supported when the Trailblazer has reserved Trailblazer fuel and their current is less to be consumed. The system will automatically consume the required amount from the reserve Trailblazer fuel. Okay. Trailblazers can use fuel vouch to skip combat and quickly obtain materials from Calyx and Stagnant Shadow. Each 10 Trailblaze power consumed requires 1 fuel voucher. Quick farm entrances have been added to interfaces. Okay. So you can just go like bloop, all 10. Crazy. The Deep Immersifier is for the planar ornaments. Okay, what does this mean? Quick leveling up. No more clicking multiple times. Oh, you can just like automatic. Oh, ho ho ho. Can be upgraded to 10, so you can just all in one it. That's huge, actually. Wait. Light cone enhancement. Oh, so you can. Oh, so it just uses them all at once. Rather than needing to like keep. Oh, that's really nice too. Light cone replacement interface. Trailblazers can quickly view light cones that match their character's parts. That wasn't a thing already. Based on relevance to light cone recommendation. Oh. Usage statistics. That's really sick too. Oh, okay. So after the version of the conventional memoir interface will be merged into the reward guide with an improved display. After adjustments, conventional will display each event's progress, remaining obtainable star jades, and event type, with options to sort by remaining cell jade, event progress, and version order. The event progress will be displayed as a percentage, showing the Trailblazer's current progress. Completing activities can be hidden by clicking the button below. Oh. Important events, event rewards will display the amount of cell jades available to obtain. Events are divided into 3 types: story, leisure, and combat. Oh, some will display estimated playtime. Oh, allowing Trailblazers to plan their gameplay sequence according to that. Oh, display time is crazy. What? Click to enter a specific event to watch the event introduction video and preview more rewards. Oh. Meanwhile, the shortcut entrance of simulated universe expansion gameplay, such as Swarm Disaster Golden Gears, is also stored in conventional memoir. Trailblazers can go to combat tab to challenge it. Oh, so you can see. Oh, wow. So will we be able to see? Oh, we will be able to see how much we still need to get from them. Wait. Enhance. I can't enhance too hard there. Yeah, that's the simulated universe. Whoa, you can just see how many you have left to... Oh, that's big. That's big for optimal farming. All right, Pista, Industrial Peace Guide, tab optimization. Trailblazers can check their progress or on Trailblaze missions and Trailblaze continuances by chapter. Oh. Okay. Sports, displaying story summaries for corresponding sections and allows quick story recaps. Wow. Adjust simulated universe tab. The original simulated universe has been changed to Cosmic Strife, and a new currency wars tab has been added, allowing Trailblazers to check their currency wars progress and participate. Other ones, okay. After the adjustment, Trailblazers would Trailblaze level 21, or above 20, equal to or above 21, can unlock the Trailblazers room early without completing the Cosmic Home Decor Guide event. Complete one Divergent Universe or simulated mission. Changes to complete one Divergent Universe or Currency Wars mission. Adjust display order of double drop events. After adjustment, higher rarity materials such as 5-star relics will be displayed first, with original rewards and bonus rewards. Okay, I see. And finally, new fashion feature can create new styles. Start by obtaining the new headwear. Can equip and change Trailblaze outfits and the character outfits appearance. Okay, wow. I hope we get more than just headpieces and we get some new drip at some point. Do you want to know something vile, by the way, Kilos? You know what people have realized? In the Cyrene like example area, like in the live stream where they showed Cyrene and stuff. Me and the boys fighting Anton with the mem hat. You gotta, that's the one that you gotta like get a little bit for, right? Um, let's see. Oh, there's a little thing I can watch too. One of the first rewards on that thing? Yeah. Right, for the Cyrene thing. In the live stream that they did, in the special program. Did you know that they used Cyrene at like a really high Eidolon level as a display? I think people calculated. It has to have been at least like E4 or something. Like E5. Because you could see it in the talent screen where they showed like, these are her talents and stuff. And there were some that were like level 13 and stuff, which you can't get to unless you've gotten her like E5 plus or something like that. So yeah, it's gonna be spicy when she releases. Unless they magically... Oh my god, that jump scared me. Unless they magically change some things to her and like give her a final buff first. Hell yeah. What's up, Jamie? Anyway. They released a new preview for Dispatch. It's a game that I've been watching people play. It's actually pretty cool. We get to see the next episode previews for Dispatch. So let's take a look.
Most people will look around this room and see a bunch of villains.
Which weak-ass superhero team did you come from? Geek Squad?
None of us have had real jobs, dude.
We make the man mecca again.
Antivirus.
You're going to cut someone from the Z team.
Oh shit. Oh, Joe.
You two got one weird energy going on, huh?
This is such a funny screen, dude. This is such a funny, like, cast screen. It's like, okay, Laura Bailey, Aaron Yvette. Ooh, those are, like, some big names. Jacksepticeye. Huh? Alana Pierce. Okay, she's been in some other stuff. Matthew Mercer. Okay, we're back to normal stuff. Young Gravy. Huh? Moist Critical. Huh? Hot Squad. It's so funny, dude. It's such a funny cast. Also, run that by me again, buddy.
You're going to cut someone from the Z team.
Oh, so this was a show, not a game? It's a game. It's a game that plays like a show. It's developed by some people who, back in the day, made some of the OG Telltale stuff. Jesse. Yeah, Jesse's the main character. It's really good so far. I very much enjoyed the first 2 episodes that I watched people play. It's one of the things that I was tempted to play myself, but I feel like I can't do the game justice now that I've already started watching it. You know what I mean? Anyway. I saw Rogers and Wolf play a bit and it looked decent. It looks really solid. I did not think I would like it to the degree that I enjoyed watching it. So yeah, I low-key, I'm actually kind of excited to watch people play more. I've seen is the guy saying he pisses without touching his dick. Yeah. That's Royd. Royd is funny. Alright, let me eat some more of my soup before we open up Pokemon Ranger. My phone. Yeah, he's like Polynesian inspired. There's just it's especially like the accent. The accent is really like, I don't know. It just sounds so friendly. It's like the ultimate bro accent. You know what I mean? All right, let's see. All right. All right, guys. Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Almia. Absolute cinema. This game is one of my favorite games of all time. I love playing this game on my Nintendo DS. Music is also banging. Can I be a Destructmon? What are you on about? What? What do you mean Destructmon? Oh. Blam, 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 blam. Alright, mods! Can we set the game to Pokemon Ranger, please? Do you have any mods? Oh, self-destruct? I don't think any of the Pokemon Ranger games self-destruct. You have any more? I swear, like, I swear Azure was here earlier. Did he disappear? Fine. Yes, I do it myself. Jamie, have you ever seen a Pokemon Ranger game? They do self-destruct, but they don't they don't die. I'm just gonna set it to the Pokemon tab because I know for a fact that there's no way. All right. Let's touch the screen. All right. Of course, we're gonna have a new game. Are you a boy or a girl? Please touch to choose. I'm gonna go with the dude because that's always what I've gone in this game. You a boy? Yes. Yeah. We're small. Yeah. So, anybody who has not seen a Pokemon Ranger game, it is very different to how normal Pokemon games work. This is the battle format. Draw loops around the Pokemon to capture it. Let me see here. There we go. I should have done that a bit slower. But basically, you have to draw loops around them. They're going to use attacks. If you get hit by an attack, or if you hit the Pokemon directly with the loop, it cancels the loop. And yeah. If you get hit by the Pokemon attacks, it also does damage to you. You have your own HP. So you have to avoid the attacks of the Pokemon, draw loops around them. Is it like collect the badges? No, that's normal Pokemon. This one is a bit different. You'll see. This is far more plot heavy than normal Pokemon games. This is a very specific story that we go through. Okay, good going. That's pretty impressive. My name? It is Kaplan. You are now a member of our secret army, the Inscrutable Team School. As proof of your membership, you are conferred the school styler you just used. Together, we shall rule the world! Oh, please, Mr. Kaplan. Please don't tease my student with a silly performance like that. Holy shit, teacher. Smash. Sorry. The timing was just too perfect to miss. Congratulations. You have passed the Ranger School's entrance exam with flying colors. That really was quite an impressive capture. Congratulations, you've been accepted. Starting today, you are officially a student of the Ranger School. I'm Miss April. I'm your class's teacher. I'm pleased to meet you. Your classmates are waiting for you. I'll show you to our class. Enjoy your school life. Oh man, dude. I have warned you guys of this previously, but I will do so again. I'm going to be in full nostalgia mode the entire time we played this. And again, in case you weren't entirely certain, we are playing Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Title screen. Sorry to keep you waiting, class. And good morning, everyone. Good morning! As I mentioned yesterday, we have a new member for our class. Is it a guy or a girl? Which is it? Is the new student cute, cool, or look like a celebrity? Okay, that's enough. You can see for yourself. Here's our latest classmate. Come on in. My favorite Pokemon, dude. I have a whole list. Hold on. I'll whip it out. I've done it a couple of times on stream. After this dialogue. Our new friend came along alone to our Almia region to become a Pokemon Ranger. Oh yes, you should introduce yourself to our class rather than me. Let's start with your name. What is your name? I, of course, am Phantom. Your name is Phantom? Yup. Always... I appreciate Pokemon because they give you the exact amount of letter numbers for Phantom. Okay, our new friend is named Phantom. Let's make him feel welcome. I understand that he scored quite well on our entrance exam. What is it, Keith? Why the big grin? Anyway, we better get you seated somewhere, Phantom. We've now on stream. What about the rules? That's fine. I'm a VTuber. I can get away with these things. You can have the seat next to Keith. I didn't look too convinced about that one. Okay, that will do. That's it for treating you like a new transfer student. From now on, you're all my students, people who I can take pride in teaching. She's clearly a primary school teacher. Because once you hit secondary, that teachers aren't like that anymore. The light has disappeared from their eyes. Let's do it, everyone. Let's not fail your dreams of becoming rangers, operators, and mechanics. Yeah! Okay, I'll change the class schedule especially for today. This will be a free study class. But before I go, Phantom, I need to explain something to you. It's about the school styler you were provided before this entrance exam. It's a simplified version of a ranger's official capture styler. Now, put simply, a styler is a device used for befriending and capturing Pokemon. By drawing loops around Pokemon, it conveys the ranger's feelings of friendship to the Pokemon. It's a lot cooler than it sounds, okay? When the ranger's friendship is fully conveyed, the Pokemon is captured. Everyone, you should all be paying attention to this as a review. Touch the that button at the bottom right of the screen to open the menu. There it is. That's the menu. The upper screen shows your status and your styler level. On the lower screen, the styler menu is displayed. There you go, styler level 1. You also have XP down here, and obviously all the menus there. Styler menu has many convenient features that you can access. You should try them out and see for yourself. Oh, please, Keith. Don't yawn with your mouth wide open like that. The next button, at the bottom left of the touch screen, that's the change screen button for switching what's shown on the top screen. You can switch between the map mode and the friend mode, friend Pokemon mode. They're both convenient, so you should set that mode to whichever one you use most. Oh, yes, there's something quite important. As a student of the Ranger School, you may have up to 3 Pokemon with you. If you capture a 4th Pokemon, you'll have to release one of them. By release, I mean you'll have to let it go. It's goodbye to that Pokemon. If there's anything you don't understand, look it up in your glossary. Actually, that turned into quite a lesson. Are you a little overwhelmed? Really, you should just try things out and see how they work for yourself. After all, nothing beats experience. It's all about trying. With me, can I get you to show Phantom around the school, please? I sure will. Oh boy, she's the class nerd, isn't she? I'll be in the staff room. I'll leave you to it. Damn, she's just walking out on her job. Ha! Social interaction! Ha! Hey, new kid, I've got your name. But how long did it take you to capture the Pikachu? Like an hour? Keith's just a show-off. You're better off ignoring him. It was actually like 2 seconds, Keith. How about that? Instead, you should be paying attention to me. I'm not here to become a ranger. I want to become an operator instead. So when Keith becomes a ranger, I can order him around like my servant. Just joking. All right, let me take you on a tour of the ranger school. Let's begin with our own classroom. You've already met our teacher, Miss April. She's really nice, but if you make her mad, look out. There's another class next to us. The teacher there is Mr. Kincaid. He's very uptight and strict. No running in the hallway is like his pet saying. That thing floating there is a save machine. A machine keeps a record of all your achievements as a ranger. Besides you can find save machines in towns and forests too. If you spot one, you should check it out. Okay, let's move on. We'll explore the school building. And we have the ability to control ourselves. Also, I feel like this is a massive health hazard. Those are blades going like around. But yeah, example, would you like to say progress on your style? Okay. You guys are about to hear an absolute banger. You ready? Cinema. That shit goes hard. Might be the nostalgia talking, but man. Data's been saved, and that's how you save in this game. Please take care. Right. Nice thing about this game, you can actually talk to people by pressing space on them. Oh, I just realized my stuff is actually in the way. Hold on. There we go. We've adjusted. You should get to know the others too. You should, don't be shy. But I don't like people. You came to Almia region by to the Almia region by yourself? That's impressive. Our school's quite liberal and relaxed. You should check out our library and the staff room. Before your entrance exam, did Mr. Kaplan put on a goofy act? You know, if a top ranger were to see me do a capture, they'd be in awe. King Keith, dude. Yeah, okay, hold on. You wanted to know my favorite Pokemon? I got you. So, I have a list of 16 Pokemon here, which is, they're not in any particular order. The top 9 can be thrown in any order, honestly. Those being Gengar, Empoleon, Garchomp, Umbreon, Mismagius, Darkrai, Dialga, and Gible. Oh, and Giratina, obviously. After that, we've got Rowlet, Rayquaza, Glaceon, Mimikyu, Entei, Articuno, and Reshiram. Those are, I think, yeah, those are some of my favorites. I did like a long quiz thing for it. And that's how I found out. You can make your dreams come true, Miss April. She's one of those teachers, huh? I don't know what teachers are feeling right now because of the 6-7 stuff. Must be stressful. Yeah. So yeah, we can take a look around here now. Let's see what's in here. Ah. This is the library, also known as Keith's nap room. That boy in the back with a haircut like a mushroom is Isaac. He's awesomely smart. You can usually find him right here in the library. Sometimes he goes off somewhere though. Shh! Not so loud in the library, please. You think I'd make a good ranger? I don't think I'm cut out for it. That's what I've been thinking. I'm Ponte. They call me the conflicted marshmallow boy. What? I wish the bell would ring already. Once the bell rings, I can get out of the school building. I was doing an 8-digit multiplication in my head when you interrupted me. I'll have to start calculating from the top. It's nothing though. I'm Isaac. Both my IQ and my height in centimeters are 163. I'm studying to become a scientist. Mr. Kincaid gave me permission to study on my own and not attend class. Fuck me, dude. You're right. You get into reading too, or at least make an effort to look at what books are here. All right, sure. The shelves are lined with books about the capture styler. The shelves are lined with every book pertaining to Pokemon Rangers. Operators and wireless communication. With books on... Okay. What about all the way over here? What's he reading? By Altru Incorporate. So that's the ones he's been reading. Corpa? It's so fucked up to me that they actually get like... They like remove view account stuff if you are like inactive. Like for example, Kilos, I'm not sure if you're still here. Earlier when you mentioned, you disappeared from the viewer list, by the way. Until you messaged again. So I'm beginning to believe that you genuinely do disappear from the viewer thing if you're not active, which is crazy to me. Or not like interacting with stuff. Here's the South room. But usually only our principal is here. Our principal is Mr. Lamont. His eyes are always twinkling happily behind his glasses. I like him pretty well. You like him pretty well is a way to say it. I'm working on the schedule for our next outdoor class. Dude, I was just about to say, she's from like everything she said and how she said it and like the thing on the wall. I was gonna say she 100% is an outdoor teacher. She wants to sit on the grass and stuff, cross-legged. I'm Lamont Splendidocious, the principal. My last name is far too long, so everyone calls me by my first name. I'm pleased to meet you. Fuck me, dude. See, I originally played this game in German back in the day. So some of these words, some of these names are new to me. And this is Mr. Asshole's class. Let's take a look. Apparently. Sorry to disturb you. I'm taking our new classmate on a tour of the school. This is the other class. Man looking this way is Mr. Kincaid. He gets his hair to go that way with a ton of hairspray. He's a little too uptight, I think. I'm not a big fan. My name is female student. I think not. Beware of Miss April. She's got a temper. The guy who sits on my right is studying in the library. You can sit down if you like. Yeah, sure, let's sit. There you go. We're in this class now. What's up, dude? He looks like a right prick. You must be the new student in the other class. There's one rule that I would like you to honor and uphold while you're in school. Don't run in the hallways. Oh, there is other rules. Don't cast suspicion on others without proof. These two rules are truly important. Oh. You already sounds annoying. Alright, let's go up and down those like stair things at the bottom. So let's go down. This Kincaid's lab is down there, but we're not allowed down there without permission. He's got a lab, huh? Hey! Our dorms are on the second floor. This is where we all bunk down, co-ed style. Not in the same bedrooms, of course. The boys' bedroom is on the left, the girls' is on the right. Janice, the lady there, is our caretaker. She's like a mum to us all. That's a recharge machine. It's for recharging your stylet to full. So in case you take damage, that's where you'll... It's basically the Pokemon Center of this game. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you, dear. Will the students think of me as the caretaker girl? No, that's a terrible lie. I'm the caretaker lady here. Wait, can we enter the girls' room, or is she gonna... What's she gonna say? We can go to the dorms later. Janice isn't done cleaning yet. I see. Any other NPCs here? Alright, same thing for both. Bam. Oh, okay. It's just ding dong, ding dong. There goes the bell. You can go outside now. Freedom! That small building is the training room. That's where Mr. Kaplan will teach you about performing captures. Miss Claire is also there. She teaches about clearing targets. That big clearing over there is where we practice doing target clears. That reminds me. Do you know about clearing targets? Your expression tells me you don't know. Well, that's alright. That's why we have the training room. I guess the implication here is to go into the training room, huh? Mr. Kaplan, Miss Claire, can you give us special lessons, please? There they are. Welcome to the inscrutable Team School secret hideout. Yes, we've heard that before. Let's pay no attention to Mr. Kaplan and his make-believe conspiracy. Oh, please, don't ignore me. I'll be serious and introduce myself. My name's Mr. Kaplan. I teach the fundamentals of capture. And I'm Miss Claire. Glad to meet you. My job to teach you about performing target clears. I know you have to do a capture for your entrance exam, but I think you should learn about capturing properly once more. Mr. Kaplan, can you give Phantom a lesson on capturing, please? That's an admirable attitude. Okay, I'll give you a special lesson. The fundamentals of capture. So there's 2 here. So, let's start with the basics of capture. Touch the screen with your Nintendo DS stylus. The capture disc appears. Now slide the stylus on the touch screen and draw a line with the capture disc. That's not actually me doing that. Extend this capture line and draw loops around the targeted Pokemon. This is all like... Yeah. As loops are drawn, the ranger's feelings of friendship are conveyed to the Pokemon. By drawing loops, the gauge under the Pokemon gradually fills up. When the gauge is full, the capture is a success. Little pop sound. However, the target Pokemon doesn't retain the ranger's feelings of friendship. The capture isn't completed, the gauge goes down over time. It looks like this. And then it goes down. Next, let me explain about the capture styler energy. Down there. It's cute how the Pichu like shuffles down for it. At the bottom of the touchscreen is the styler energy gauge. This functionally works as the HP in this game. The capture disc or capture line is hit by a Pokemon's attack. The styler energy is reduced. See what happens when Pichu uses its attack move. Oh. Oh my god. Ah! That sound still stresses me out. The styler runs out of energy. There's nothing you can do about it. It's what we call a game over. That's why, if your styler is low on energy, it's not a bad idea to abandon the capture and flee the scene. To run away, touch the flee button at the bottom left of the touchscreen. That's about does it for the basics of Pokemon capture using a styler. Need a refresher lesson? Don't hesitate to come see me. Thank you, Mr. Kaplan. Next, you'll finally learn about what we mean by target clear. Miss Claire, please give Phantom a lesson about performing a target clear. Very well. This will be a special lesson. You'll learn about the basics of performing a target clear. Another big mechanic of the game. I love this music too. Oop, ads. Let's pause real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna eat some of my food. Bum. Let me take a sip of water too. Let's see. What the hell? Alright, ad break is done now. Bad to the bone. Hey, Tibble. How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. First, touch this wooden crate. Okay. Hungry, what you gonna eat? On the upper screen, the field move needed to clear it is indicated. The crate needs the field move Crush to clear. Do you see the number 1 besides Crush? That indicates the required level of power. Pizza? What kind of pizza? Pokemon that has the field move Crush and with a power rating of 1, that Pokemon would be Bidoof, for example. Here we have a Bidoof I captured earlier. Touch the Bidoof. That's really funny as a line. I don't know why. Touch the Bidoof. Meat lovers, and I sure do love meat. Are you gonna gobble that meat up? And occasionally pretends to attack. The upper screen shows the Bidoof's field move is Crush, and its power is 1. Next, draw a line from Bidoof to the target. Pokemon's field move matches the target. You'll be asked with yes or no. Bonk. Shoot it. Boof. Great shattered into tiny pieces. Thanks, Bidoof. See you again. The target is cleared. The helping Pokemon runs off. It will return to wherever it was originally captured. You must match the field move to the target. Crush. Okay. You must match the field move to the target. Crush won't always work. Thanks for the lucky double. Enjoy your pizza. When you see a target, you always need to confirm what field move to use. That's how a target clear works. If you'd like a review, please come see me whenever you like. Thank you very much, Miss Claire. Now you know all about captures and how to do a target clear. You're all set. Let's go back to the schoolyard. There's another place I want you to see. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Help, someone, anyone, catch the Bidoof for me. Oh my god. Janice? She's having trouble with the Bidoof. Please, Phantom, capture the Bidoof and get the team to settle down. I was wondering what that ruckus was all about. Looks like a good time that's up for grabs. Keith, don't just stand there. You help with captures too. It won't be much fun if I just help. Hey, new kid, I forgot your name, but I challenge you. We'll have a capture race, you and me. See who can capture the most Bidoof, all right? All right. Can you make the effort to learn our classmate's name? It can be so annoying, Keith. Go ahead and have your silly race or whatever, but hurry up. Okay, let's get on with it. 3, 2, 1, start. All right. This is our first one, Bidoof. That's one of the things you have to be careful of, is if you hit the Pokemon, it stops it too. Bidoof has been registered in your browser. Yippee. Rank B. Was I too slow? So that's going to be the source of a lot of annoyance, is the rankings there. Do we encounter both there? We do. So, if you're ballsy... Oh my god. There you go. If there's 2 enemies, it usually gets a bit annoying. Group capture. Hey! Whoa! So we're already on 3. There's one that went up here, I think. Yep, there we go. We're on 4 now. So, small circles are dangerous because you might accidentally hit them. Yeah, level up. That increases our power and energy. What happens if we have more power is we capture a little easier now. There you go. That's all. The Bidoof now. Wait, I could have... Oh, could I have caught more? I caught 5. That means you caught 4. That means victory is mine. I forget if this is scripted or not. You can keep to look good at it too. Of course, I also need to thank our new friend and Rhythmy too. Thank you all for this. This is a big relief for me. And to the leader, Bidoof, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to tread on your tail. I'll make it up. How? How did you tread on its tail? What? It has no... What? Okay. I'll make it up to you tastier treats than usual. Come along, everyone. Bidoof, my goat. I'd rate your captures around 65 out of 100. Hey, but you know, I'll be honest, I was pretty surprised by how you did. It might be decent for someone who just learned about this. You said your name was Phantom, right? Oh, you, Keith. You knew our friend's name all along. For goodness sake. Oh, that's right. There's somewhere I haven't shown you yet. What, you mean Ascension Square? Yeah. Then I'll go too. All right. I guess we'll let you come with us. To get to Ascension Square, you need to go to the east of the schoolyard. Then you turn south to the stairs that go down to the square. Alright. Pichu! Now we can get a squad together, dude. Now, Pichu is specifically a Pokemon you have to be careful of. Compared to Bidoof, who just kind of sits there and looks pretty. Pichu can actually hit you. Meaning it's the first Pokemon that can actually, like, I guess you could lose to. Thus far. So I guess I've never like died against the... I've never died against the OG Pikachu. I forget. Oh, are you a... Okay, no, you do shoot stuff. There you go. Tackle. Focus this grass. Dude, look at us. We got the homies, dude. But yeah, with this system, you basically kind of just want to capture things. It's never a bad idea to have a couple of them just on hand. Bidoof is one of those more difficult ones to catch, IMO, because he just moves around like crazy. Not because he's not difficult in the sense of like, oh, he's so hard to catch, but more like annoying because he's just moving the entire time. Can we just farm XP here? Hey, our first S rank. Perfect. So S rank is a thing. So this is the release stream. If you have over the amount that you have allotted, you have to release a Pokemon. Seeing as we already have a Bidoof, we can release the other Bidoof. That reminds me. Oh, the Tailo. Tailo! There we go. This is an example of how to use them. Yeah, boom. I always forget if there's any reward for that. I don't know. So some Pokemon run away, some of them come at you, kind of like this. Some Pokemon in the overworld even attack you. Like, in the sense of, like, an actual attack. So you do have to be careful of that. Hey, level up. Level 3 now. By the looks of it, you could kind of just farm here, which is pretty funny. IMO. I never really noticed this. And let's grab ourselves a Tailo, because we've never actually caught one before. So, a wild Tailo attacked. The Tailo is probably the most annoying one to capture here, because of how quick it is, and visually, it's kind of big. It's easy to hit it. There you go. And this one gives us cut. Whips up Gus with its wings to attack. Got a B rank. Yeah, that wasn't too perfect. It was a no-hit though, at least. Anyway, let's go down to the mentioned area, shall we? Ascension Square. Let's see what that's all about. This is Ascension Square. Next month, there's going to be a special class here. It's the outdoor class. Monument there is called the Pledge Stone. If you make a firm pledge to each other with your friends here, it will surely come true. That's what Principal Lamont told me. And there you have it. That concludes Rhythmy's school tour of wonder and excitement. Phantom, I'm glad to have met you. Hope we can be friends for a long time. Hey, hold it now. Don't worry about Rhythmy. Be friends with me, okay? Ding dong. Ding dong. Oh, there goes the bell. We better get back to class. Oh boy, Keith. Aren't you the slick one? That night. Turns into a horror game. All right, let's look at our roomies. Okay, we got Goofy Dude. Phantom, you the kind of who writes letters? I'm writing to my parents about you, actually. About me? Huh? You already wrote to your little sister about today? Like how I beat you in our capture race? Okay, dude. I have to look after the school's Pokemon this week. The early mornings are tough. Our boy Genius Isaac is never around at this time of night. I wonder where he's out studying. The smartest person in the whole school is Isaac. Student who's been here the longest, that's me. Okay, does that mean you're the most stupid one? You're not sleeping yet, are you? Come over here. Nope. What's up, Rhythmy? All right, I brought him. Everything's ready. Okay, let's get started with our test of courage to welcome Phantom. Keep it down, but yay. What? We just want you to prove you're brave. I did it before too. It's no big deal. But, you know, you do have that easily spooked look to you. No offense. The rules are simple. The four of us have hidden our stylers in 4 different places in the school. They are Miss April's class, Mr. Kincaid's class, the staff room, and the library. Gather all 4 stylers and put them in front of the door to the basement room. It's not hard or anything, but it's also not safe to go alone. That's why we've always had this one rule. The student seated next to the initiate has to go too. Blah, you mean me? Okay, you two, off you go. I think it's a good place to save real quick, just in case. Wonderful. Do we still have our Pokemon? No. Okay, it cleared them off. What? I was joking about it being a horror game. There's something there. It's a Bidoof. Oh, it's only a Bidoof. It just startled me. But wow, that sure spooked me. You were spooked too, right? Uh-huh. Sure. Badoof! The music is really creepy though, I'm not gonna lie. They did a really good job at making this kind of spoopy. Hey, Rang. Wasn't quite nice. Wasn't bad though. Okay. So we have different options here. I'm gonna up the text speed because I forgot to do that. We're gonna have rainbow dialogue. I'm gonna keep it the base like yellow, orangey one. We also have a quick save option here. Browser. This is for all of the Pokemon you've found so far and what their moves are. I actually didn't have time to explain this, but Pichu's a really good Pokemon to have, or its type of Pokemon is really good to have, because it has the skill of recharge. You might be able to guess what that does. Hey, look, a Pichu. This is the staff room. And then for this room is the styler we hid here doesn't stay still. You understand, don't you? Means we have to go hit up this Pichu. Which you have to kind of cut off diagonally. There you go. Pichu attacked. Fuck. There goes our ass. Oh. Wow. We found a Styler. That leaves 3 more. And we also have a Pichu. So, to finish up my explanation, what recharge Pokemon do is you can select them to charge your Styler. This counts as a heal. Meaning that if you have one of those, you should really have a recharge Pokemon on you at all times, especially when exploring areas, because it means that you can avoid, you know, dying, which is a game over, as they had mentioned. Now, are you scary at night too? It's as if someone's lurking here. Get on with finding that Styler. I want to get going. So, we can grab ourselves another Pichu here. Nice and easy. Another A rank. We'll actually level up again at the end of this, which was nice. So, lucky we already caught a Bidoof, because now we can go through without needing to return back. Very convenient. Rum bum ba-dum. Boom. Wonderful. So, drawing bigger circles is much safer, but you always have the downside of not being entirely certain if, you know, you're gonna get hit or not, because having a bigger circle means there's a wider area to be hit by. And it's a bit slower, obviously. Bing! Bam! You found a Styler. That leaves 2 more. And our swarm of Pichus. The music is so, like, on edge. I love it, dude. Let's catch this Pichu, Bidoof, and level up. Tenth capture. This also, oh, this is a bigger upgrade. Is increase our health by 2 and our energy by 2 as well. So our health and our power, rather. Not our health is our energy. Can you feel the Kenergy? Oh no! Even our own classroom's kind of creepy at night. Okay, I'll give you a hint. What wasn't there during the daytime? That's what that is. The boxes? Let's go with this one first. Let's go with this one. Aha! Holy shit, first try. Ah! You found a styler. That leaves one more. Hey, we're pretty good at this. Oh boy, it's a lot of Zubats. It's a classroom next to ours. Hurry up and find that styler. Let's go capture a Zubat to see what that's all about. So they shoot out their little sonic waves. They have to avoid, ideally. And they also have the cut move. They're basically just night birds. So, you know. So with some of these early ones, you definitely can, once you get to a certain point, you can capture them before they even do a move. Especially if they stall a bit. Obviously, let's release one of the Zubats. Ah. You found the last styler. That means you have all 4. Good. Good. That's all of them then. Let's take them down to the basement. I'm sure nothing creepy is going to happen in the basement. Right? Also, they did mention that... What's his name is somewhere. And he wasn't down there. It wasn't... Oh, shit. Oh, looks like we have to go capture the Bidoof again. Oops. Huh? I've never heard about a target like this. I wonder who put this up here. Ooh. Who did I just hear? Was that a Ghastly, perhaps? Nice and easy capture. We'll release a Zubat because we're going to get another Zubat down there. Because what we see down there is our next obstacle. Which I'll explain in just a second. Though there is not much to explain regardless, so. Oh. If I were a little cleaner, could have done that before it attacked. So these. A wooden fence. A crude fence assembled of wood. It's flimsy, but build makes it easy to cut down. Which we shall do. Right here, right now. And it falls. Thanks, Zubat. See you again. Oh, we've got some books and shit. Hey, Phantom? Have you been hearing anything? Like, weird noises? Hetty! Thank you for the raid! What the hell? Exceed 2? What? What? Double raid? Is that a worlds thing? Hold on. Mods are AFK right now. Hold on, let me shout you both out. You can tell off You can tell off the mods that aren't here for it. Hetty. Bam! Doing some Valorant. Ew! And there we go. Also Valorant. Ew! There you go. How have you guys been? Thank you for the raid, both of you guys. Did you have a good time? Bad reactions. We're currently playing Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Talk about what Hetty would do. Huh? I mean, apparently human meat tastes like chicken, so. Shadows of Almia, base game. It's, unironically, one of my favorite games, certainly that I played back on the DS. It is a very nostalgic game for me, so, you know. Miss Your Soul Silver run wasn't a Nuzlocke, it was a casual run. However, we did pretty well, like, even by, like, we didn't have, like, any real Pokemon faint in any major battles until we lost one Pokemon at the first Elite Four run against Lance, but that was an intentional loss. I coin flipped because I was curious to see if my Dragonair could outspeed. It did not. And it served for a narrative purpose. Other time, I almost got wiped by Blue, actually. I accidentally let his Gyarados Dragon Dance like 5 times, and that thing was monstrous. So we barely actually won that one. We didn't wipe a single. We didn't like lose a battle any time, but that was the closest moment in the entire thing. And then when we went through the Elite Four a second time, we didn't actually have anybody really die either there. And our Dragonite got revenge, which was cool. And then against Red, we lost a couple Pokemon, but we managed. Though the Pokemon we lost was because of BS. I would be Blueberry, but I prefer Raspberry. I can see that, but I also can imagine Grape because of the purple, you know? The raspberries. Recently bought myself the entire Pokemon Ranger series for DS in physical form. Ooh. Hell yeah. Actually, there's only one Pokemon Ranger game I haven't played. Also, this is gonna bleed into ads, just as a heads up. We are about to get ads. So yeah. I think in like a little bit. Something like that. There they are. Bad Play, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Soul Silver was the first one game I played, and I've spent countless hours in that. Go to Gen 2 remake. It is a good remake. Just on the off chance you still hear me through the ads. I do like it. I enjoy Soul Silver. Gen 4 is like one of my favorite gens of all time. But I will say, the lack of Pokemon is painful. And it's a remake that is a little bit too faithful to the original as well, in the sense that I feel like not having access to a lot of the final evolutions of Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 4 and not having them be accessible until after you've beaten Elite Four is very painful. I think it is a very poorly... It's done poorly, IMO. That's just my take on it. I think a lot more Pokemon should have been available a lot earlier, because the options are very limited. And the Safari system is a steaming pile of dog shit. Holy crap. That's just my opinion. Anyhow, hope you guys enjoyed Hetty's and Exceed's streams. We'll be continuing here. We're just doing the... I guess this is kind of like the prologue of Pokemon Ranger. So yeah. Plunk down the stylus here. Then we go back to the dorms and we're done. But hustle, will you? I can't take much more of this. Shh. I do hear something funny. Ah! Holy shit. So many Ghastlies. Oh my god. So these are especially annoying to deal with because there's so many of them. Your only real choice is to just capture multiple at once. There you go. This is kind of the first kind of boss fight. They don't really attack you, fortunately. But yeah. Attacks by spitting out eerie orbs, which they didn't do. I believe maybe intentional on this. But gives you psi power. Which is funny because it's actually a ghost type rather than a psychic type. Ghost poison type, even. Have a nice stream. Mr. Man, gotta go. No worries, XC. Thanks for dropping by. Thank you again for the raid. Both of you guys. And yeah. Obviously, most of you guys should already know me. I'm Phantom, and I do variety if you couldn't tell. Though we have a bit of a Pokemon itch recently. We did Soul Silver not so long ago. We just about finished, we just finished Pokemon Legends ZA. And now we're doing a little bit of Pokemon Ranger because we did a poll earlier, like a month or so ago, of which Pokemon game I should play, or which game I should play. And the top 2 games were Pokemon Silver, or Soul Silver, and then this one. Well, not this one, but a Pokemon Ranger game. This was the Pokemon Ranger game that won the votes down the line. But yeah. And yeah, there you go. There you have it. That's the reasons. Playthrough of this game was with a broken touchscreen. Yup. Struggled so hard later on in the ship against Scorpion. True. That one was rough. It goes, well, I need to eat since the W word tomorrow. Scary shit, man. Scary shit. That's, dude. It is the month of spoopiness, right? It's like Halloween, so makes sense. That was the final boss because it took me hours. Little did you know the final boss is even harder. I'll have to see how I actually find it now because it's been a long time. Last time I played this game, it has to be at least like, how old is this game now? Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. 2008. Woof. That's like what? 210. Like. This is 17 years ago? Am I like. Oh. Last time I played this. Good grief. Last time I played this game was probably like. Been like 14 years ago at least. So yeah. Crazy shit. It's been a long time. I would get a new Pokemon Ranger game. True. It'd be really interesting to see how they do it. Though I'm not sure how they would do it. With a Switch 2. I guess they could still have it be touchscreen, but I feel like that's not really what they're going for anymore. Anyway, Ghastly has been registered in your browser. Whoa, look at all that XP, dude. Oh, we did get an S rank too. Nice. And with that, we're level 5. With 17 HP now. We're grinding, dude. Oh, it was just Ghastly. Who's there? The basement is off limits to everyone but myself. Oh, shoot, run for it. Something the matter, sir? No, it's nothing. Just a Zubat causing a minor disturbance in the hallway. Incidentally, was the experiment a success, or was it a failure? Impossible to say yet. The control systems aren't complete, but it's only a matter of adjustment now. Isaac, I'm counting on you to succeed. Having said that, it is late. Let's call it a night on our research. Insufficient sleep should be avoided. I'll return to my dorm then. Good night, Mr. Kincaid. What are they doing? To Big Brother, thank you for writing, and congratulations on for getting into the Ranger School. I have news for you. Mom and Papa are talking about moving over there from Little Sis. Aww. Beginning of the game, where you pick your first Pokemon, and then have to get rid of it. I actually cried because I thought I would have to leave it for good. I chose the bird. Wait, which Pokemon Ranger? Basically, Malfoy and Snape. Chose of Almia. At the beginning? You don't really choose a Pokemon at the beginning. It was like, hey, here's a Pikachu, cat shit. And then it runs off afterwards. No? It's what we just did. Or are you talking about something like another point? Little sis. At the beach scene where you go outside at school for the first time? Well, we haven't done that yet. So shh. I know I've played this game many times before, but this is a new experience for some people in chat. We're gonna try and keep things away from spoilers. Okay, I have a question for everyone. What day is it today? Also, the last time I played this game, like I said, was like 12 days. 12 days. Like 12 plus years ago. So memory's foggy. Outdoor class. That's the day it is. Oh, come on. We wouldn't forget about outdoor class. It's April. He told me that he thought up to 38 questions asked the ranger. Well, how enthusiastic. Okay, class. Let's go outside. We'll gather in Ascension Square. All right, what are we cooking up? It's never a good sign when we're all here together. You had a crush on a teacher when you were young? Yahoo! I waited so long for outdoor class. Did he really say Yahoo? Keith's too pumped up for this. You remember where Ascension Square is, don't you? Go to the east of the schoolyard and then take the stairway to the south. I'll see you there. Wait, are we finally free? I think it's the first time in the game that you're like able to actually fully go around alone. The MC Ron Weasley, the red hair, and Hermione, the blonde. Hermione's not really blonde though. But oof! She's... Is she like blonde in the books? Yippee! S rank. We got ourselves a Bidoof. Do not enter! Ah! That's pretty good. Actually reminds me, is anybody like... Explore around a little bit. Okay, nobody here. Anything on the walls? No running in the hallways, Mr. Kincaid. Okay. Bam. I forgot that like insta stops you. I was curious. Oh, you could. Oh, does it? Oh, it tells you you're like the best capture of your certain Pokemon. Ah. Is that an S? Let's see. Yeah! Yippee! Side stuff after I did the final boss and realized how much those side quests would have spared suffering later down the line. Yep. I mean, that's always the case with a lot of, like, Japanese games is if you do the side quests, you're rewarded with a much easier time doing the main stuff because you'll be much stronger. Especially in this game where you level up, right? Leveling up is a significant part of a lot of RPGs, and clearly leveling up is what you should do because the higher level you are, the easier things get. Outdoor class, huh? What should I do? I don't know if I'm really If I really, from the bottom of my heart, want to be a ranger anymore. I read books that I'd started here. They have interesting books, like the history of Almia. Don't you find them interesting? What's up, nerd? Oh, it's outdoor class today. Sorry, but I'm not attending. I need to look up something here. Nerd. Students are free to participate or not in the outdoor class. There are much, much more important things, such as obeying rules, running in the hallways, sneaking into the basement. Such breaches of rules aren't to be tolerated. Alright, dude. Get a proper education. I mean, to be fair, Scarlet and Violet, you get an education now. The outdoor class is finally today, dear. It's held at Ascension Square. Go to the... Yeah. I'll set about hanging everyone's laundry under the blue skies. Damn. We really do have it easy. This education is on university level. Girl's bedroom. What? What do you mean I can't go inside? SMH. Anybody in the staff room? Hello? Wait, we were just here already, weren't we? Ito. Alright, let's go outside. I mean, to be fair, they do kind of care because they asked you to round up the students and get them back to class. You know? They don't care like a gigantic amount, but they do care a little bit. Okay, you're B rank. Let me see if I can get a much better score here. Scores more staff than students. It is a little bit low on the students student count. It's like what? Like, all right, what happens if we go up? Okay, there's a Pichu here, there's a Talo here. Oh, we can like jump down. Let's do that. Bonslu! Ah. No! We don't have a water type. Can we... I wonder, can we be quick there? I don't remember. I think it just stays like that now. So that introduces another type of Pokemon in this game. The ones that require you to apply something to them for them to be fightable. Hey, Phantom! What's up? What's keeping you? Outdoor class is about to get started. I think the ranger's here already. Yeah, there's a gangly ranger with a giant afro. What do you mean gangly? Oh, this right. This guy. Well, it appears as if everyone's with us. Let's get this outdoor class started. This is Crawford. He's a graduate of this ranger school. And now he's a Pokemon ranger in Vienne town. Why? Is that a Y or a V? I'm assuming it's a V. I'm Crawford. Nice to meet you, everyone. Thank you for coming. This is my partner Pokemon, Bajou. These are my friend Pokemon. He's very plant focused. Wow, so cool. Hi, Crawford. It's been a long time. With that giant explosion of an afro, I think I liked your hairstyle the way it was before. Makes me nervous to see the kind of jumbled up outgrowth of it. Wow. Chill. Well, that's enough of that. We're all here, so let's begin. let's get to outdoor classes main event. The question and answer session of Terra. Terra? Brought a waifu? What do you mean he brought a waifu? Elaborate. What do you mean by that? Let the questioning begin. Crawford, why did you decide to become a ranger? Well, it's because I love Pokemon. The plant dress? That is not a waifu. Begone. Silence. Bonk. Wanted to become friends with them. You know, to bond with them. Besides, it's a cool job. That's the same way I feel. I'm glad I asked you. I have a question. What kind of Pokemon are difficult to capture? Well, speaking only for myself, Psychic and Ghost Group Pokemon. Yeah. They have this habit of going poof and disappearing during captures. Ghost Pokemon do that? Me. I'm next. My name is Rhythmy. There isn't anything I'd rather do than become an operator. Do you think I can become one? You can tell I'll become one, can't you? I'm only seeing you for the first time ever, so it's not like I know you, but sure thing, no problemo. You'll be an operator, all right? That's right. Those are the ones I wanted to hear. Yes. With me? Are you maybe confusing our ranger with a fortune teller or something? Do me, ranger. How about me? Will I become a ranger? Say, aren't you confusing me with a fortune teller too? But I can tell this about you. Your strong will shines through loud and proud. I'm sure you'll make it. Why, you might even have the fixings to make a better ranger than me. But that's if you can avoid spinning your wheels, so to speak. Is that right? I'll do the best I can. Okay, here's my second question. No fair, Keith, one question each. Ranger Crawford's busy too. So to my question, have you ever made any mistakes? Mistakes, you ask? That's all there was when I started. Like the time I dumped juice all over my styler. That was nasty. Or the time I tried to capture a stuffed doll. Oh, and another time I put my ranger uniform on top of my pajamas. Hold up. Don't make me say these things. What makes you glad that you became a ranger? I have to say, the big smiles we get to see after helping people or Pokemon in need. I hope I get to see smiles like that soon. That's the spirit. Keep that spirit burning, and you'll be sure to succeed. You know, I'm looking forward to the chance of working with you folks someday. Keep a positive attitude and work hard. We will! My question next. Ranger Crawford, has Miss April ever been angry with you? I'll say she has. She used to blow up at me once a day. Now, you know that isn't true. It wasn't once a day. It had to be at least 3 times a day. But that's not the whole story. Crawford was a wonderful student. He kept everyone's spirits up with his kindness and sense of humor. Voicemail. Crawford, do you hear me? It's me, Barlow. There's a mantine herd off the eastern shore of School Island. The mantine apparently ran into a cargo ship. Milana's headed to the school by boat for you. Join up with her, Crawford, and head to the site immediately. Going to need your help in this one. Roger, leader. So cool. Please save the mantine. Hold on, mantine. We're coming to save you. Principal Lamont, since the students are so worried, I'll report back on how the mission went. I'm sorry I have to cut the outdoor class short like this. There's no need to apologize. Besides, listen. Isn't that your boat? Crawford, get on quickly. We're heading to the site. All right, students. Keep working at it. Let's meet again somewhere, sometime. It's like we got to see an awesome scene. The boat's already teeny in the horizon. Well, everyone, that was the shortest outdoor class ever. But it certainly was the most gripping and realistic of all outdoor classes too. Okay, everyone, let's return to our classrooms. Aww. You know, I'm getting even more pumped up about becoming a ranger. I still have 37 questions left. I think I'm going to find those answers myself. A real ranger guaranteed that I would become an operator. There are no guarantees anywhere. You have to grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. You think I don't know that? I'm going to do it. I'll make my dream come true. I'm not going to lose either. Not when I have a rival like Phantom. I just got here. Hey, why don't the three of us make a pledge right now by the pledge stone? Let's pledge to each other that we'll make our dreams come true. You bet. I'll pledge that. Phantom, what about you? Okay, that's the spirit. I always forget that we're like mute in this game. Let's get back to class. It'd be really messed up if they just made like one of those three characters die. Like it's all kids game until suddenly like it becomes really fucking real. To Big Brother, thank you for writing. Reading about the outdoor class was really exciting. Oh, and we're going to move out there. We're looking for a house now, from Little Sis. Everyone, your attention please. Do you remember that Mantine Crawford went to rescue during the outdoor class? The Ranger Union took it in and nursed it back to health. This morning, the Mantine was safely returned to the sea. Yay! Now that we're all feeling good about that news, let's get our lesson started. Today is scheduled. The topic is the teamwork between Rangers and operators. If there's no trust between a Ranger and the operator, it's disastrous. Even a simple mission could become impossible to manage. Rangers go where there are no roads to guide them. It's the job of the operators to light the way for Rangers where no roads exist. Of course, that doesn't literally mean holding a flashlight for Rangers in the field. Operators support Rangers in other ways, like recharging their stylers. Not only that, operators provide Rangers with information and advice. The operators reach out to Rangers all over from the Union's operation room. Does anyone know what they call that communication system? Yes! It's called voicemail! Correct. However, your school styler is not fitted with the voicemail feature. But look here, I have two stylers with the voicemail feature turned on. We were able to borrow them specifically from the Ranger Union. Principal Lamont, who was there on business, had to ask for them himself. We'll use them today to demonstrate the field operations of Rangers. Let's begin with Rhythmy as the operator, and Keith doing the Ranger part. Miss April, Keith isn't here yet. That's rare for Keith. Did he sleep in, I wonder? Well, fine. We'll get Phantom to do the Ranger part. Yippee! Oh wow, I can communicate using this. Hello, can you hear me? This is Rhythmy. Come in, Ranger. Huh? We're too close. You can hear me loud and clear without the styler? Well then, we should get far apart and try again. Hey! No running in the classroom either. Ah, Miss April, I'm awfully sorry to disrupt your class. There's a small matter about which I would like to speak with Keith. He's not here. Oh well. Keith is running late today. It's not like him, but... Late, you say? You see, we have a problem on our hands. But a number of stylers restored in the staff room, had I say. Now, the entire lot of them has disappeared. Pretty confirm the innocence of all my students regarding this, but that Keith boy is uncharacteristically absent from class, you say. Perhaps it's taking him time to find a place to stash all those stolen stylers. Mr. Kincaid, Keith is a prankster, but he's no thief. Oh, do be still. He runs in the hallways. He sneaks into the basement where he's not permitted. It's only natural that he should be viewed with suspicion. Mr. Kincaid, isn't this what you always preach? It's wrong to cast suspicion on others without proof. May I have a little time? I'll go look for Keith and your missing stylers. Miss April, I'll help too. I'll go look upstairs. I'll look too. Phantom, Let's scour the schoolhouse from top to bottom. We'll have to prove Keith's innocent. If anything comes up, voicemail, okay? Off she goes. MC dies, the end. I was thinking more about the main character's friends, but yeah, I guess that works too. Bidoof attacked. Oh no! That was close. We almost lost. Yippee! Alright, let's take a look. It doesn't appear as if anyone has gone to the basement, at least. Let's check the library. The library. I don't see him around, so I get this feeling he isn't here. Besides, it's not Keith's regular nap time. They have it all down. Library, you know? Okay. If it's not you, then it's your friend Keith. He was shouting in the hallway earlier. Was he now? So Keith, sure. Yesterday, that is. Haven't seen him today. Keith? He's never come here during class. He's always here during lunch break with his pillow. That's kind of based, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good, actually. What? He just goes in with his pillow, dude. That Keith boy. He must have known that Principal Lamont would be away on business. Dude, like, it's not like a reasonable suspicion thing. He came in wanting to talk to Keith. Don't give us that shit. Yippee! Zepichu. It'd be really funny if you were in Mrs. Kincaid's class. There's no one behind the plants there. Yeah? Okay. Fair enough. You know what? Sure. Oh, can I not talk to you? There we go. Is Miss April's class on study break too? Keith? He hasn't come around here. Styles are missing from the staff room. Didn't hear about that. So he didn't ask his students. Keith's missing? Didn't you mean to say Isaac? Isaac is in the library. So he's lying. Or his students were just not listening. Always a possibility. You never know. Blum, blum. Voicemail, voicemail. This is Rhythmy on the ground floor. Please come down in front of the door and hurry. I haven't seen Janice anywhere either. No Janice, huh? Oh, we've got ads. Let's not go ahead and do the normal stuff yet then. Just walk around for a bit and be silly and goofy. Anybody else here? And I'm assuming we still can't go in there. Let's save. Data's been saved. All right. Dun 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 dun. Da da dum dum. Okay, ad break is done now. Let's go. Alright, ground floor, she said. Oh, there's Janice. I was getting set to feed the Bidoof in the schoolyard when I found a styler. Did either of you drop yours by any chance? Nope. You've got yours on. Phantom, we should go and look in the schoolyard. Thanks for the clue, Janice. Oh, hey, look at that. There's one of the stylers that went missing from the staff room. There could be more on the ground. Let's look around. Ruth. Oh, right, we haven't gotten an S rank on a Badoo yet. Let's see if we can try. Alright, limber up. Fuck! That's the first time taking damage. It's GG. It's GG. That was garbage. On we gotta give up on this game now. We gotta. It's over. It's over. Restart the whole run. Hey, welcome back, Azure. There you go. That's the S rank. Okay, that means we've caught every Pokemon that we can so far with an S rank, right? I think. Browser. S. A. Ooh, we need to get... Okay, Zubat. We need to juice up the Zubat one. That's actually a good time to show what Pichu could do. Check this out. There you go. It heals you up. That's why Pichu's a very good Pokemon to have on hand. Or anything that has a recharge ability. Obviously, the higher the recharge ability, the better they are at, well, recharging you. But, yeah. But, oh, Azil, there's a good question here. Have you had the stream open the entire time? Because this is gonna be a good way to see if the Twitch thing is true or not. Also, we leveled up. We're now level 6. Got a whole bunch of HP now. Check in here. Anybody seen stuff? I think so. It's on my phone and I wasn't looking at it. Interesting. Because you disappeared from the list. Like the viewer list. So I think it genuinely looks like if you've been inactive in chat, it stops counting you, potentially. Would you like me to explain how to perform a capture? No. Yeah, and you're back now after you've typed. Dude, that's really messed up if that is really how it works. Wow. My second phone, it disconnects from the Wi-Fi. Constantly? Okay. Let's go check. It seems to be leading us down a path here. Keith, what are you doing out here? And who's that man? The guy's a stinking thief. He came creeping out of the staff room, so I called out to him. And bam, he was running off. The thrill one's not fair. I'm scramming. Adios. Ah! Oh, he does have all of them. Oh. I can't see. It's heavy. It hurts. It stings. Help. A Slackoff fell out of the street. Serves you right. That's what you get for being a thief. Please don't do it again. Help. Let's go. Who cares about a guy like that? What are you saying? It's the ranger's job to help people in trouble. Phantom, please capture that Slackoff. Hey, what's up, Oreo? Bam! Rolled. Brum. Hardly ever does anything. It may try cutting slash on occasion. Easy S rank. You love to see it. Might have been that. Maybe. Let's go with that for now because it's obviously if it does stop registering you, then that's really messed up. Now, I was just calling out earlier because we had like a couple raids. I don't think we had any mods at the time. So I thought you must have been like AFK or something. How are you doing, Oreo? Saved at last. Thank you for saving me. What's going on here? You disappeared as well, so we're looking for you. Oh, and here's Keith, and the stylers too. Miss April, this man is the thief who took the stylers. Yeah. Why'd you steal our stylers? Do you know how important they are to us? I'm sorry. I've always had this dream of becoming a ranger, but I grew up without doing anything about it. I had so many other dreams that I wanted to follow, but I could never decide what I really wanted to do with my life. But the one dream I could never give up was to be a ranger. I thought maybe if I had a styler, then I could do something about it, but what are you saying? Please don't make me angry here. Doesn't matter how old you are. Even an adult can join our ranger school. With enough effort, even you can become a ranger. If you have a dream you can't let go of, it's up to you to make it real. Teacher lady! I also got bewitched when I saw all those stylers sitting there. I was only hoping to get one, but I ended up scooping up the whole lot of them. Just like the way it is with you and your dreams. You're greedy, aren't you? You should go home and really think about what you want to do. I want to think about how you could become a ranger properly. I'll do that. Wait a second. Go home? You just let me go home without any punishment or anything? Teacher lady, I can't believe it. Okay, this guy's a loser. And so Keith was trying to catch the thief who made off with the stylers. That took place in my absence? Well, though the thief got away, I'm quite relieved no one was hurt. Recovering the styler is a bonus. Keith gets blamed because his everyday conduct is so deplorable. I must say, I was impressed by Rhythmy's belief in her friend. That could be the most essential quality for an operator. Phantom, your teamwork with Rhythmy and your capture were outstanding. I can tell right away from the big smile on that Slackot's face. Keith, you're much too reckless. You must rely on your colleagues more. There's only so much a ranger can do alone. I think one day you'll be faced with a situation that makes you accept that. That said, there's no denying you did a good deed. Are you paying attention? That thief didn't get away. We actually let him go. Yeah. Rhythmy, listen up. Hey, you understand, don't you? The rotten way I feel about this. But hey, Rhythmy, you believed in me and stood up for me. That really made me happy. Like the thief today, perhaps there are shadows always lurking in all of our hearts. What's important is to never give in to the darkness in our hearts. It is as written in the books of our library. In the Almia region, there's an ancient word. Vatinage? What? It means to reawaken light that has been submerged in darkness. Vatinage. Today you all shine with the brilliance of gems. May you never lose that shine. Oh, my, I have rambled on. I believe it is time to people return to their classes. Procrastinating on a deadline for Friday? Oof, classic. Big brother! Thank you for your writing. Voicemail. We chose where we're going to move. The place called Chicole Village in Almia. We can see you when you graduate from Little Sis. Aww. Family. I wonder what region we're originally from. Today, you will finally be going on your one-day internships. You're going to experience what it's like to be a real ranger, operator, or mechanic. For that, you'll have to get out to the facilities that you sign up for. Or go out. Don't take any side trips on the way, and please be careful. know for a fact I'm gonna be taking side trips. Phantom and Keith, you two are off to the ranger base in Vientown. That's where Crawford is. He's the ranger who left our outdoor class to go rescue a Mantine, remember? I'm trying out to become an operator, so I'm going off to the Ranger Union. That reminds me. Today's newspaper had a special feature on the Ranger Union. The Almia Times, Volume 1. Ranger Union issue. A look at Ranger Union HQ, the hub of operations. Ranger Union chairperson, Irma. Scoop, this is the command center. Wow! The Ranger Union's really far from here. I better leave soon. See you this evening. It is actually pretty far, so I'm kind of shocked that they just have a kid just run all the way there. Phantom, you're off to Vientown too, right? Let's go together. Alright, broski. The Rangers of Vientown are all somewhat quirky in their own ways. You might keep that in mind. Let's see. Please take care. Let's go. Of course, we've got to look around the place once more. And grab ourselves a Bidoof. Because we always have to. So as you can see, as you level up, the styler becomes stronger too. Meaning that captures happen quicker and quicker. So as a whole, if you're playing through this game, it's not a bad idea to go out of your way to capture some things every now and again. And try and get higher and higher scores. That way you can become stronger. And if you struggle with capturing things early game, and you don't have the S ranks, you can always come back at a different point when you have more XP and a higher level to capture them much easier to get the S rank and whatnot. Isaac makes me envious. Ultra Inc. is all sorts of famous. They're in oil, construction, and even in the research of new energy sources. For my one-day internship, I get to visit Ultra Inc.'s labs on a special deal. I'll be seeing the latest technological breakthroughs. Interesting. Are you feeling nervous? I'm feeling all right. Pichu. Ooh. That deserves an S+. Holy moly. I don't think there is an S+, but woof. When you visit the ranger base, be sure not to run in the hallways. Do they even have hallways there? Guy. There's really no need to be nervous. The Rangers are graduates of this school. They'll be happy to teach you things. It's so nostalgic playing through this game, man. Oh wow, I'm gonna be late if I don't run. Then it won't be a one-day internship, but it sure will be a one-day detention slip. Oh no. Then go, rather than like just sitting here panicking. This guy. Alright, let's go, let's go. Dun, 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 bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So how does one battle in this? It's just the circles thing? Yes. So there's two main mechanics to this game. One that is the capturing of things, and two that is using Pokemon to clear out obstacles and stuff, as well as a bit of platforming. For example, here, you can click on this, and it's like, it requires this certain move up here. Soak, level 1 soak, and then you can do that. So, for example, we have a Bidoof. Here, we've got the crate. So, since it requires Crush and Bidoof has Crush, we can do this. And Bidoof will go ahead and break it. And after you use that, the Pokemon leaves again, and then you have to go and capture a new one, for example. It's a super simple game loop. And the circles are a lot harder than it looks, too. I'm not even joking. It's genuinely more difficult than you think with the circles. Especially down the line, there are some things that I consider, I used to consider pretty difficult. It'll be interesting to see if I still consider them difficult now that I'm older, though, and a much better gamer. Help me! Help me! Help! Oh, good grief. Hey, it's little Tim. Playing hide and seek with some Bidoof? No, it's not it. Can you tell what you're seeing? These Bidoof are attacking me. Listen to them. Bidoof, Bidoof. They're going to maul me, I can tell. No, little Tim. I think the Bidoof just want to play. Sure, boy. That's easy for you to say, but I won't deny it. I'm scared, even deathly scared of Pokemon. Aw, but these Bidoof are so cute. Phantom, you never met? That guy's little Tim. He's the milkman around here. He's seriously afraid of Pokemon, but they seem to like him. I'm suspecting that it's the smell of milk that makes him a Pokemon magnet. Anyway, a Pokemon Ranger always steps up to lend a helping hand. These Bidoof seem kind of agitated, though. They may be a bit tough. Let's split up. You capture one and I'll get the other. A little tougher. Do these guys actually attack? Oh, dude, this guy... Okay. These guys do actually attack. And they're a bit beefier. And this is what Bidoof are actually gonna be like from here on out, by the way. I think. Just as an example of, like, things getting a bit tougher as you go on. You could also see by its larger bar. And some bosses will have some very large bars. Yeah, okay, that's done. Well, Tim, everything's under control. We've calmed down the Bidoof and released them. Wasn't the professor with the Poochyena? True. Though I can understand the Poochyena. Poochyena are, like, a lot scarier than... They're like medium-sized dogs, right? And they got some big fangs. It's like a slightly smaller German Shepherd. I'd be a bit concerned as well if they start, like, attacking me. That scared me aplenty. I was good and scared, but I was saved. I was saved, but I'm still good and scared. But I owe both of you big thanks. Those Bidoofs were out to maul me. By the way, this here student seems to be a new face to me. This guy, for sure, has like a deep Southern American accent, but you're not really gonna get a good one from me. This is Phantom, who came from Fior. Oh, Fiore. That is a Pokemon region. We do get a drop from it. It's also set where the first Pokemon Ranger is from. That's the tie-in. There you go. The Fiore region. That's there it is. Phantom's awesome at doing captures, second only to me even. Oh, a new student, you say? Well, my new friend. Thank you ever so kindly for saving me. I'm gonna give him a slight twang. I own a small dairy farm with my family in a town called Vientown. You should come call in one day. He's skipping around. It'd be like this. Our young'uns will be happy if you visited. Little Tim's got a bunch of kids. His wife's famous around here too. I surely won't forget you saving me. You'll make fine rangers, I'm sure of that. There he goes. We're running late. Let's hurry to Vientown. That little shit running away. What is this? A rock! But it's crushed too, meaning we actually can't get it. See? It is actively too strong for us. We are too weak. Is that just normal Taylor? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh. Phantom Keith. It's the hot teacher. What's up? You helped little Tim with captures, I've heard. And instead of competing like usual, you even cooperated with each other. That's how real rangers would act. And keep your chins up, and off you go to Vientown as if you were real rangers. Yippee! Treat this outing as if it were a real mission. You feeling nervous? Okay. Off we go! God, this is so nostalgic for me, man. Oh, hello. I came to see him, but... Who's that little girl? Hi there. What's up? My big brother. He's not here. Your big brother, huh? Who might that be? Hey, what's going on? I'm assuming that's your big brother. Melody? Melody, it's you! Hi, Isaac! I came to see you. Aww. He's hugging him. Melody, I told you not to. Didn't I say you're not allowed to leave Pule Town by yourself? I'm sorry, I just wanted to see you. Melody, you're still a little kid, that's why I worry about you so much. Well, let me introduce you to my friends. This is my sister Melody. Oh, we're friends? Sick. I'm Ponce. This is Keith and Phantom. Nice to meet you, Melody. Melody? I'm not angry with you anymore. Thanks for coming to meet me. We'll go back together. Yep. Bye-bye, big brother's friends. Aww. We have to get moving too. We'll look bad if we show up late. I think Vientown's off to the west. That's literally the only direction we can go. Some Talo. Baneri! So Baneri's thing is they'll hop around a bunch and then just stop, and then they'll do a move. They're equal to Bidoof with their field move being Crush 1. Quickly hops around and thrashes around to attack. As an A rank, unfortunately, the line did get broken. Let's try again. We'll release this one and then try capturing the next one for an S rank. You see a sign, touch it to read it. Fuck. Cool. So can we just run and then go at it again? Oh, we can. Sweet. Yippee, time to min-max. I love it. There you go. And there's the S rank. Yippee! We'll keep Bidoof because Bidoof is the GOAT. There was a Digimon game on the DS that had similar capture system. I wonder which one came out first. I was just like flashbanged earlier because this game is 17 years old, which hurts me spiritually a little bit. You needed one circle if you had a tug, then you had a tug of war. I'm pretty sure this is the town. Oh, wow. My heart's starting to pound. How are you feeling? I'm chilling. Da 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 da. Ah. It's awfully quiet. Is there anyone here? Hello? We're from the Pokemon Ranger School. Keep the Phantom. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to duck down for something, so I didn't see you come in. Must be the students for the one-day internship. I have something here for you. Over here, please. Okay, I've always had this question. Why the fuck is there water in this place? Why do they have like a casual like little pond? Are you surprised by how quiet our ranger base is? Everyone had to go out to handle a critical mission. Everyone had to go out on it? Everyone had to go on it? Must be a one whopper of a crisis. Yes it is. Some Bidoof. Oh no, I can't force myself to say it. But anyway, I think I know who you are. Phantom and Keith from the school. We've been told you were coming. Our leader left me a letter for you. Let me read it to you. Pokemon Rangers 2006, Digimon game is from 2008. Ooh, this game is also from 2008, I believe, or 2009, one of the two. This specific one. Welcome to the both of you. Here's a mission from the get-go. I've left an extremely important parcel with our operator. Collect it from her and bring it to Breeze Hill, which is the west of this town. That's it for the letter. I have an extremely important parcel right here for you. Please don't tip it or on its side, and never ever flip it upside down. Here it is. Please do treat it with care. Phantom and Keith accepted the extremely important parcel. To get to Breeze Hill, go west. When you leave the building. You need to turn and go toward the beach. Keep going past the beach until you come to the sign and stairs for Breeze Hill. News from the other ranger bases than the Union is posted. Yeah, like this. Why is there water here? It's like a little bridge when you enter. Is this just for aesthetic purposes? This has to be flowing water, otherwise this is like mosquito heaven. Wow. Well, we were assigned a mission right from the start. If we succeed, we could make it into tomorrow's newspaper, I bet. Big difference is that game you had to capture and raise a bunch of Digimon to make teams and go into championships. The fatal flaw of that game was that's all you did. No story, nothing, build teams, fight the CPU. Presentation was alright, but the game might bore you in 30 minutes to an hour. That sucks. It's been too peaceful for a reporter. There's nothing to write about for the newspaper. How about you guys blow a mission or something? Damn! Why, hello. It's nice of you to stop and chat. What are people living by helping, live by helping each other? Ads? Well, let's just go around the village and talk to people. All the ads do stuff. This is the place. This is where that's where we met the guy. This is his house. Yeah, in this game, the gameplay loop is super simple, right? You capture Pokemon. There's different Pokemon, obviously. They have different difficulties. Some Pokemon, at least I used to think that they were very hard. I'm not sure if that will be the case now, playing through it. It'll be an interesting thing to see. This is among the Pokemon games that I know, probably one of the most story-driven ones. All the Pokemon ranges that I've played have been very story-focused. I've obviously played this one, and I played Guardian Signs. The original one is the only one that I haven't actually played yet. So, if we vibe with this, maybe I'll play the original at some point too. And maybe I'll play Guardian Signs at some point too, as well. I think Guardian Signs probably has some of the best gameplay. But, story-wise, this one's my favorite. And here, we can see our missions, actually. Or just the map, I suppose. This is the stylus screen, yep. There you can see different stuff. Alright. And the glossary is basically like, hey, I don't know what to do. And the glossary, it's actually kind of nice that they have this as a thing. They also have like terms here for anybody who's like confused. Let's see. Mit pudding. I wag wag. Nothing. I got to name our farm. I named it the Little Big Farm. Little Big Planet? Whoa. My mother's milk pudding is tasty. I thought you gotta say my mother's milk is tasty. It's like, excuse you. Oh, fuck, dude. I did. Hello. Dude, that. Six. Ah. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. Hi, Ranger in training. You should get in the habit of reading signs whenever you see them. I don't see any signs. Oh, there they are. Nabiki Bridge. Those who meet there become good partners. Oh, beach, sorry, not bridge. Oops. Ooh, somebody's been doing some sculpting in here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Mimi wants to be a happy when Mimi grows up. Aha. Pina pina. Pina pina. Mimi is... Okay. Our Mimi plays with a Happiny so much. I swear she's looking more and more like a Happiny. That feels like that's... This is the beginning to some... to like a horror story. The end town's a bit too peaceful for me. I'll be honest, I'm bored silly. Why would you say something like that? I feel like saying that in like an RPG style game is like... absolute danger. You never say something like that, because if you do, it's like you are queuing yourself in to be the first person to die, you know? Chikol Village, the village next door to Vientown, a good place without a history yet. Do we get stopped if we go down? Oh no, we don't. I thought we would have been stopped. Let's go explore. Okay, but we've already gotten one of these. Tackle, we don't have a tackle, actually. We just have crush. Do you have tackle? They do have tackle. Let's capture one. And smack the tree and see what comes out. Oh, okay, you bait me. Asshole, I could have just finished there and gotten an S. You made me get less XP. We'll release one of the Pichus. Remember, my rule of thumb was always have at least one recharge Pokemon on you. Hey, Seedon! New Pokemon. Ooh. It's also a tackle. We can repeat the cycle. Unfortunately, only an A rank. Can we actually just infinitely farm Seedots here? Hold on. Oh no, it's okay. Huh? This isn't the right way, is it? Oh, let's get back here. No. Hold on, I want to get an S rank on that Seedot. I know it's pattern now. I understand now. So it's the same kind of stand as Star Platinum. I'm gonna actually get another level up going here. Yonk. So I think we wait for it to do its first attack. And then we circle it. There we go. That sounded so, it's so satisfying when you get like a good flow going. You know what I mean? Yippee! Another level up. We're now level 7. A power +3, energy +2. That's what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's go and continue now that we've gotten that as an S rank. I don't remember, were we allowed to try and go to the north? Oh, hello. We're chatting about our favorite kinds of Pokemon. I like sea Pokemon, yeah. Okay. Alright, bud. So it looks like you can kind of, oh, Bien Forest, I remember this place. So you can kind of go ahead a little bit, but you can't go too deep. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if they could make a safari game like that arcade one, but you lasso Pokemon instead. Just lassoing Pokemon. I guess that's kind of what Pokemon Ranger's like, but it's more like a, rather than a real lasso, it's like a drawn lasso, you know? This is where I met my boyfriend. That's why we get along so well together. There's an old legend about this beach. If you meet someone here, you're sure to become close friends. I wonder who we're gonna meet here. Ah, Pachirisu, Pachirisu. So cute, so cute. What's wrong? What's wrong, Munchlax? You're not saying you're hungry already? Ah, Starly, Starly. Go on, eat up all you like. The way you're dressed tells me you're students of the Ranger School, yes? On one-day internship, I would guess? Well then, let me give you a quick quiz that you'll find enlightening. Here's my first question. What is a partner Pokemon? Oh, that's an easy one. A partner Pokemon is an especially friendly Pokemon that always goes with the Ranger. Ding ding, correct. The Ranger I know all said they met their first partners here at Nabiki Beach. Very well. Question 2. A Ranger can only have one Pokemon as the one and only partner? Nope, that's not true. Ding ding, right again. Ranger will get opportunities to add the second partner and more as time goes on, but you can still only have one partner accompanying you at any one time. The other partner Pokemon must remain patient and remain at home. Patchy Patchy. Mana. Kududastali. That is a funny crime. Suppose you can't wait to get partner Pokemon of your own. A cave? Well, we can't reach there yet. Maybe the tide needs to recede a little bit. Breeze Hill. May lovers beware of falling rocks. What? I swear to God, there was an arcade back in the day where your character rode a jeep through the savannah and lassoed poor wild animals for whatever the reason. The games are wild, no pun intended. Good one. Yeah. It's very much like, I feel like I didn't think too much about things at the time. Breeze Hill's probably just up these stairs. I wonder what kind of critical mission's going on up there. It's a picnic. I'm telling you. Even I'm starting to kind of feel nervous. I don't actually remember what it was. I think it might actually be a picnic. And that's, yeah, it would make sense because that's us being like hazed. And that's why we can't flip it upside down because it would ruin the food. Oh, hey, Rangers. There's Ranger Crawford from our outdoor class. It is a picnic. So what do we know? What do we do? Just go up and introduce ourselves, right? Hello, Micha. The big man himself. I just hear you say hello, Micha? You're nervous? Well, that's not hard to understand. This is, after all, a key mission. So, extremely important parcel. I fully expect it to be safe. Holy shit, it's Barrett's cousin, dude. Look at this guy. He's huge. Hand it over, but be gentle. One careless shake and it's kaplow. There you go. All right, people. Gather around. Lunch is here. I was getting impatient for this. Oh, the stunned looks on your faces. Remember me? I'm Crawford, like Crawford from your outdoor class. I'm sorry I had to cut that class short before handling that mission. Remember this? My partner Pokemon Biju. Hey, what did he? Good work, the both of you. Mission's cleared. Name's Barlow. I'm the leader of this ranger base. This is my partner Pokemon, Margahita. Mako. Oh, there's another thing. This prank isn't my doing. Crawford here, there thought it up. That's not fair, leader. You're the one who was going on about what a great idea it was. Hi, I'm Luana. I fell for the same gotcha prank a year ago. But in my case, the lunches were all mushed up from me swinging the parcel around. I'm pleased to meet you. This Patheria is my partner Pokemon. Isn't she a cutie? I'm not a ranger. I'm a mechanic. My name's Elaine, but don't worry if you can't learn all those names at once. I'm Keith, and this is Phantom. We're, reporting for one-day internship duty. And, I wish I could have a partner Pokemon of my own one day. Oh? Starting to feel at ease now? Sorry for tricking you two like that. It's become a tradition for us. That's enough with the introductions. Leader, let's feast on the extremely important parcel they kindly delivered. Yes, I'm famished. Then let's get right down to it. Welcome to our trainee welcoming lunch. Wow, the food even looks delicious. It's not like last year's. I'm sure glad to hear that. Found it? Okay, hold on. I can't watch it on stream because of the way I have this set up, but I can take a quick look on the side. Me when a YouTube video doesn't load because YouTube is giga dog shit and wants you to remove every single ad block from your computer, otherwise it does this shit to you. I mean, what? There we go. Oh wow, what a goofy looking game. Okay, that's where you select. What the fuck? This is such a silly looking game, dude. Wow. We get to talk to everyone. Your ranger school uniforms, they bring back some memories. You came up through Nabiki Beach, right? That's where I met my partner Pokemon. I'll never forget that. Bentown's a laid-back country town. Not much happens in the way of thrilling or exciting there. It's not like some movie or game. Yeah? Yeah, buddy. Wanna bet? Doesn't the wind feel nice here? My favorite place. We're told not to put the parcel on its side and never ever upside down. Well, no wonder. It was everyone's lunch. It's pretty. They really did a good job with like 2D scenery in this game. This is one of the games I would really love to see a remake of Pokemon Ranger games because I feel like they could do a really good job with that. especially if they make it in the, because I think it really has the makings of a kind of how they did the Dragon Quest remakes. I feel like if they go down that path of remaking it, it could be really cool. Like imagine this scene, but the clouds gently move, the water like shimmers, some of the blades of grass move a bit, you know, and just more detailed pixel art would be really nice. Oh, do I just leave? Yeah. Help, Rangers! Pokemon have gone wild! What seems to be the matter? We were down on the beach when the Pokemon there started acting mean. They've surrounded my girlfriend and won't let her go. Okay, I get the picture. We'll handle it from here. It's an emergency mission. We're taking a break from lunch to Nabiki Beach. Move it! Phantom, Keith, you come too. Roger! You get to see everybody's like signature move. That shit, I don't know, when I was younger, that shit was the coolest thing ever. Phantom, let's go. What is that sound I hear? Oh no! I have to clear this mess up. What happened to these Pokemon anyway? They look like they could be dancing. They're friendly and docile usually. No, they're not like themselves. He's an old man actually. I didn't notice. Please do something, hurry! Okay, people, listen up. Crawford and I'll capture the Shellos. Luana, Keith, and Phantom, you catch the other Pokemon. Keith and Phantom capturing your targets just like you learned at school. Rookie mission, soothe Pokemon on the beach. Our first official mission. Very cool. They're good Pokemon, really. I don't know what's gone into them. Pachirisu, much like Starly, they're all adorable and reliable too. Why, if I were a ranger, I'd be honored to have them all as my partner Pokemon. Yes, indeed, they're that good. I beg you, please calm them down. So, I believe this is where you can actually select which one you want your partner to be. If you haven't guessed already. Luana, what's the holdup? Hurry up and decide. Which one's expecting me to help? Starly? Munchlax? Pachirisu? I just don't know. Luana can't decide. I can't choose either. So it looks like we have to choose. I actually want to Google real quick. Is there any real difference between choosing them? Pokemon Ranger, Shadows of Almia, partner Pokemon. So, obviously you don't have to like choose immediately one. But hold on, let me see. Is there any benefit to choosing these guys? Right. I'm trying to remember, is there any reason to get any certain ones? I think we'll go with Pachirisu. Pachirisu was always the one that I went for, I think. It's either Pachirisu or Starly, usually. I think we're already in a nice standing position for all of these, so let's go for Pachirisu. Also, Shellos over here. What have you got to say, Barlow? You never forget the first Pokemon you capture on your first ever mission. That's the way it was for me and for Crawford too. So fun fact, these characters all have different names in the German version. I think I mentioned this earlier. I'll tell you guys some of them in a bit. I capture Pachirisu. Yes. Pachirisu attacked. Let's see. Go in a duo attack. Fuck. My S rank. No. Ah. Yeah. Pachirisu's been registered to your. Oh. Because I gotta turn off the game. I wonder, can you ever get an S rank on these ever again? Is it like actually doomed? How's it going, people? You capture successful? You bet, leader. How about you, Luana? I got hung up a little at the start, but I managed. How about the students? We students succeeded with our captures. 2. There appears to be no injuries to the Pokemon or people. Good work, people. The Pokemon seem to have calmed down, too. They're good to go. Let's release them. Hello? What's the matter? Someone must have taught you how to release Pokemon by now. You grown attached to that Pokemon? No, it's grown attached to me. Thank you for saving my girlfriend. We heard strange noises from the sea. We noticed a big cargo ship pull away and disappear over the horizon. And then, all of a sudden, it was surrounded by the Pokemon. Or I was surrounded. I think we were startled by the cargo ship. We did hear some weird noises too. But whatever happened, I'm glad to see you folks are safe. Crawford and Luana, sweep the beach. Just to be on the safe side, alright? Roger that, leader. Understood. Venom Keith, good work. You did well in your captures. Thanks in no small part to you two, we managed to calm down those Pokemon. In the world of Rangers, we call it Mission Clear. Yeah! Well, I'll be. You've already got Ranger poses. Look good, too. Anyway. Alright, people. We should head back to the Ranger base. Oh, hold on a second. We need to clean up after our lunch. Random Keith, you two can go back to the base without us. To make up for that prank, we'll do the cleaning up. Sundown's coming. Let's move it, people. Well, the rest of the sandwiches we brought back have been cleared. There's nothing else on the agenda. It's time we said goodbye to them. Phantom and Keith, don't forget those captures you did today. We need if the both of you could be assigned to our base. Make sure to keep you busy delivering our lunches. You know Crawford was really looking forward to today. He was saying how he would get to see those kids from outdoor class again. Your ranger poses were really cute. Elaine? Guys, don't call us cute. We're cool, man. Oh, stop. Everyone, thank you so much. We'll never forget that what we experienced today. I'm sure of it. Thanks again and goodbye. Oh. Professor Hastings? Ah, what have we here? What is this gathering about? You're the Ranger School students. Ah, so you are. This is your one-day internship at this Ranger base, I see. Come to think of it, we had a girl come to the Ranger Union on a one-day internship. With a mindset on becoming an operator, a cheerful lass. I do believe her name was, Misery? Something like that. But I've memorized your faces. Hope you two will give me the chance to work with you in the near future. Bye-bye, Professor Hastings. Now, he's another a character that appears in other Pokemon Ranger games, specifically in Guardian Science. I don't know if he appears in the OG one or not, though. Oh, hey. You're one of those Pokemon. That's Pachirisu. What's all the shouting out here? Is there a problem? Oh, a Pokemon from the beach? Oh, I get it. I bet it came to see Phantom because it's happy about being captured. That sounds possible. Those two aren't rangers yet. Not officially, anyway. We can't permit you to have partner Pokemon. I know how disappointing it is, but not this time. Not now. It's okay if you want to spend some time together, though. But be sure to release it before you go back to school. Pachirisu! Pachi Pachi! They're so cute. It's too bad, but partner Pokemon are only for after you become a real ranger. That little Pokemon. Sure's taking a real shine to you. Looks like Phantom. Oh, hello. Okay. Do you actually have to manually release it? Okay, no, we can't. So, yeah, as I was saying, these Pokemon Rangers... they have different names depending on the language you play on. Oh, interesting. He's called Barlow in English. He's called Barrow in JP. Let me see. Is there anywhere that shows the other languages? There we go. Oh no, it's only Jap. Oh, man. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, bum, bum. Let me see. Hold on. Ah, there we go. There's the oh, there's I'm looking at the God, this is like memories, man. Okay, let me see. Yeah, here we go. The names are a bit different. So this is gonna be a little funny. But the main character, the what's it called? Adds perfect time to talk about this, I guess. The big dude, right? The leader. Instead of being called Barlow, it's called Urs. There it is. I can't actually show you guys. I just realized. But yeah. Just URS is his name. Urs. Which is really funny. And the villains of this game are the villains of this game are called basically translate Team Night Shadow. Which is not too different, I guess. Bam. Because in the English, I believe they're called Team Dim Sum. Bam. Ads done. Let's continue, shall we? Let's get back. I think it's about time we head back. Our day is done. We've done our job. We've saved a dude and his girlfriend. And we found a partner. So let's head back. All right, Pachirisu. It's sad, but we have to wave bye-bye to you. Here, little guy. Wonder if we'll ever meet again. Be great if we could. Pachi Pachi. Bye-bye, Pachirisu. Aww. The way it looks back is so cute. My heart. Yoo-hoo! Wanna be Rangers? There she is. Are you getting back now? How did it go as Rangers? It was like, wow. As soon as we got there, we were assigned a mission. Oh, but it was a top secret. Can't give out any details, sorry. Well, I went through a whole lot too. Professor Hastings kept mistaking my name to be Misery, for one thing. It's going to get dark soon. We should hurry. Let's report on our days later when we get back. Ms. April will be waiting for us. All right, squad. Big brother, you're going to be graduating soon. Did you hear our news? The three of us are very much close to you now because we all moved to Chikol Village yesterday from Little Sis. That is convenient. What a nice family, all moving over to where we live. Hold on, I'm just finishing off some food that I had left. There we go. From Little Sis. Well, class, this is it. This will be the last time I speak to you like this in our classroom. Yes, today's the Ranger School's graduation day. I imagine you all have lots to talk about before the ceremony, so this is free time. Feel free to visit other rooms and say your goodbyes. But remember, when you hear the bell, be sure to gather in the main hall. Be well! We finally made it to graduation. You've been assigned to Vienna Town. I'm off to the faraway Fiora region. Guess we won't be seeing each other for a while. No, he's being sent to our home place, dude. Our OG home. We're stepping out into the big world now. I'm happy, but I feel a little sad too. For the next one, I'm going to be stationed in Fjord 2. That's where I'll be training as an operator. No, we're being separated. Do you think the guys are being more emotional than the girls? I will never forget Miss April's lessons. Today is for you to celebrate. I'm sorry that I'm getting all emotional over this. Aww. Aw, look at everything. It's all like celebration-y and stuff. Let's check the other room. I feel kind of attached to the school, Styler. I don't want to give it back. I got accepted by Altru Incorporate to work in its research labs. I have to work hard for Melody's sake, too. I've read it every day over what I should do when I graduate. Well, the day's arrived, but I'm still conflicted. As I got picked up by Ultra Inc., thanks to an introduction by Mr. Kincaid, I envy him. Huh? Oh, you don't know Ultra Inc.? This issue of the Almia Times has done articles on it. The Almia Times, Volume 2, Almia's key energy producer, Ultra Inc. Ultra's third president, Blake Hall. A clean energy to replace oil for Almia's future. This guy does not look shady whatsoever. Look at those two. Look how benevolent, kind, and just they look. We've got Mr. Shady Man wearing the shades, the ponytail, and the mustache. And his sniveling servant. Oh, good grief, dude. Surely they're good people. Instead of Almia, I'm going to another region for work. I'm glad you talked to me, even though we were in different classes. Made me happy. It made me happy you did. It's goodbye to the school's Pokemon today too. And you, Mr. Shit. Congratulations on making it so far. Let me give you one final word of advice as my parting gift. No running on the hallways. It's a key rule that will serve you well. Brother has, he's got one thing to him, and he's sticking to it, dude. That's his thing. Anybody in the library? Nada. Geography and history. The book contains this entry. Vatinage. The act of rekindling light that has been swallowed by darkness. It's an act of restoring harmony. Harmony. Research papers. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Is the head teacher there? Looks downstairs is still blocked off. I wonder why. Smile. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Double sneeze. Congratulations and well done. The job of building Almia's future is passed to your generation. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing, Nee? Did you just wake up or have you just not slept? When the school bell rings, you need to assemble in the main hall. You know, on the ground floor in front of the stairs. This is the only day of the year that I've come to hate over the years. Even the Bidoof seem to be feeling sad today. Aww. Early bird? What time is it for you, actually? What the hell? Almost 7 right now. That's crazy. How's your Genshin going? Have you finished the main story? Aware? No? Did something happen, Nee? Oh. Ding dong. Ding dong. Phantom, that's the bell. Graduation ceremony is going to begin. All right, let's go. I love the forbidden knowledge. And was it peak? Was the forbidden knowledge peak? The Ranger School graduation ceremony will now commence. First, our principal's congratulatory remarks. Principal Lamont, if you please. Congratulations, graduates. I'm truly delighted that I can be here to greet you, this day with all of you. Rangers, operators, and mechanics. Which is specifically always mentioned in that exact order. Though these paths may take you in different directions, what I hope for all of you is about the same. Don't worry, I'm not going to say something impossibly difficult or challenging. Please don't forget to smile. That is all I wish of you. With these simple words, I wish you very best of luck in your endeavors. Thank you, Principal Lamont. Next, let me call upon this graduating class's valedictorian. That'll be our best student, Isaac. Today, we leave the shelter of this place of learning and nurturing. It is a giant step for us in our pursuits of our long-held dreams. To the teachers who inspired us, to Janice, who was mother to us all, to all the Pokemon that loved us, and all the books of the library we'll never forget. Thank you so very much. So very, very much from all of us. Isaac, thank you for those most moving words. Next, the conferring of the graduation certificates. I'd like to call upon one student as the representative of the graduating class. Phantom, step forward. Huh! Whoa, you're the representative. That's wicked cool, Phantom. Wicked. Yeah. Boom. What was that? An explosion? The noise came from the basement. Everyone, keep calm. I'll go see what that was. Wah! Stop that. Oh. Holy shit. So, eek! When I was younger, I always thought that the eyes were teeth. So this sprite was actually kind of scary. It's bad! Run! Phantom, let's capture these things. Like buck lower teeth? No, like sharp teeth, like jagged teeth. You have to remember that this is on like a DS screen, so this is like really small. So like all the sprites you see are like really zoomed out. Times like this then, one must be calm and deliberate in one's actions. It's going to be okay, everyone. Don't panic. Why does this have to happen at the very end of our school year? Calm down, everyone. And me too. Do we even have Pokemon like that here before? I'm too scared to move. Where did those Pokemon come out of the basement? I don't see Mr. Kincaid anywhere. Is he okay? He's dead. Who's the best at capturing anyway? Those are Tangrowth. They evolved from the grass group Pokemon Tangela. Eek! Aren't Tangrowth normally docile? I said it before. I can't take any jumbled up outgrowths. Never captured Pokemon that huge. Could they be? No, that's not possible. Elaborate. I can tell what you're thinking, dear. Please don't do anything reckless. I'ma do something reckless. I'ma do something reckless. We're gonna do something reckless together, Keith. Let's go. Let's be reckless. Phantom, are you ready? All set to capture? Yes. All right, let's do this. Phantom, you take the one on the left. I'll take the one on the right. All right. This is our first boss fight. The music isn't very menacing, though. Our perfect run has been interrupted, dude. So yeah, they keep going for a while. We took damage. It's doomed. My flow has been disrupted. So I think the idea is, usually you want to go and do like, there we go. If they're big, it does like a longer animation, which is pretty cool. We took 1 damage. Unfortunate. That could have been better. I think if you've like farmed up enough, you can definitely get that done before he does his first move. You can like Giga Rush him, but unfortunately we did take damage, so this is gonna be like a B rank or something, or C even. B rank, okay. Unfortunate. I would have loved to have gotten a perfect, but it's unlikely. I believe we can capture these again down the line, therefore making it so that we get the, you know, get a better result, S rank, but yeah. Yes! Capture successful. Phantom, we did it! You two are awesome! Yeah! The ranger pose. Mr. Kincaid, you're not hurt, are you? I think, yes, I'm fine. I must admit, even I couldn't tell what on earth was happening. Oh, even Mr. Kincaid is at a loss as to why those Tangrowth rampaged. That is a shame. Still, everyone seems to be safe. That certainly is a great relief. Well, Shall we continue with our graduation ceremony? I'd like to call upon one student as the representative of the graduating class. Phantom, step forward, please. There we go. Attempt number 2. Phantom and Keith, thank you for coming to the protection of everyone. It was very impressive to see you calmly go about your captures with no panic. You provided everyone with a good example of taking charge in a crisis. Now, as representative of the graduating class, I confer you this certificate. Yippee! And finally, the time has come for all of you to set sail into the vast horizon that is your future. In closing, I will say this once again. Please don't forget to smile. Congratulations, grads. Ding dong! Ding dong. To Big Brother, congratulations, you graduated! How was the graduation ceremony? You don't need to write back though, because tomorrow we can meet and talk in person from Little Sis. Aww. Big Brother, it's morning! Big Brother, come on, you have to wake up! Listen, Big Brother, this isn't a letter, you know. Wake up! Oh, shit. Good morning. It's like today you're a Pokemon Ranger, Big Brother. You're going to be late if you don't hurry, though. A Nintendo Wii console is beside the TV. It is a gift from Dad. Thank you, Dad. The shelves are lined with Pokemon books. Mom bought those. A plant. Bed, let's get back to sleep. Ah, yes. The 1-bedroom house with a full family of 4 it strikes again. I am the only one that is allowed to sleep. Everybody else, you gotta find somewhere on the floor. I guess somebody can have the little mini couch thing, but yeah. Phantom. Wait, Phantom, good morning. How did you like your new room? Did you sleep well? I don't even like live here, like, I guess. Like, I'm literally out for work, dude. I'm gonna have... they give me the only bedroom. This house gets a lot of sunlight, and the kitchen is easy to use. I like this house a lot. How do you feel, dear? I'm glad we chose this place. Also, is this like one of the first Pokemon games where you just have straight up the full family there? I guess in Gen 3, you have like, you know, both the mother and the father there. But like, yeah. I'm glad we chose this place. Our field's just steps away from our front door. Your mother and I dreamed about owning a place like this for years. I got to name our field. I named it Partner Farm because Mommy and Daddy get along so well. Came to Almia all alone, and now you've made it as a Pokemon Ranger. You're my kid and all, and you make me proud for all you've achieved. Congratulations, well done. We have some time before you need to report to the Ranger base. Why don't you introduce yourself to our neighbors in Chikol Village before you go? Your village is right next to Vien Town. You walk north just a little bit, you'll be in Vien Town. Vegetables Dad grew are in the hydrator compartment at the bottom. The what? The what now? Yeah, we just have one... Dude, look at this shit. We have one house. Oh, one bed in this entire house with a family of 4. We're not even going to spend much time here, dude. Why'd we get the house? Why'd we get the bed? Let's take a look. Down here is the farm that they mentioned. This is the Partner Farm. The name is definitely not a hint to anything specific that relates to a mechanic in this game. And certainly not one we've discussed earlier. Give me a second. The lady next door, that is all your name is and ever will be. Hope we can be good next door neighbors to each other. You don't even have a bedroom. Maybe sleep is not a necessity in the Pokemon world, but a luxury. I have two brothers. My eldest brother is inside. We moved here like your family. How is this Chicole village place? Hello. What's up, Kyle? Glad to know you, neighbor. Okay. Please chat with Kyle too. Hello. Kyle doesn't seem to want to. Starring Riolu? What? I want a Riolu. Chiwarupi? Everyone in Chicole Village moved here from different regions. Great being out in the country. Our decision to move here was right. That kind of reminds me. I started playing, I started watching the new Pokemon, both Pokemon Horizons. It's interesting. I think, if anything, it's a little bit difficult to watch. Because it's very clearly a, you know, Saturday kids show. You know what I mean? Though I imagine a lot of Pokemon is like that, with the exception of, I'd say, like, some parts in, like, for example, X and Y were much more... I think X and Y is where Pokemon as an anime kind of, like, peaked. Because it very much was more adult as a whole, and more battle-focused. I remember watching Pokemon X and Y, and it was actually, like, engaging, and I was like, oh my god, what's gonna happen next? Whereas, you know, a lot of other Pokemon was kind of, like, there, and they move around, and every now and again you had some plot progression, like a gym battle and stuff, but beyond that, it's kind of, you know... X and Y was, to my memory, one of the first ones that was, like, actually pushed big time for newer, progressions and stuff. It's doubly sad because what followed X and Y was Sun and Moon. And that was a complete reversion of character. So, yeah. But yeah, Pokemon Horizons is a bit tougher to watch. Mainly because it kind of just feels like... It's very kid-focused, you know? It's very childish so far. I still need to watch further. I'm only on like episode 6 or some shit like that. But yeah, it's not bad. Main character, Liko, is a little bit tough to watch from time to time because she's kind of silly. She's kind of... She's not the brightest bulb. Hello, you seem busy. Yeah, sure. But I'll keep watching, I'll see how it goes. I do kind of wish that they made like a little bit more of a mature Pokemon series to watch. Hi, Phantom. You're looking good. I was looking forward to your arrival so much, I decided to come wait for you. Come on, let's head to the ranger base. Are you maybe feeling nervous? Makes me remember what it was like for me just a year ago. Well, let's go inside. Everyone's waiting for you. Well, does it bring back memories? Like you remembered it, isn't it? The people in place haven't changed. Well, duh. Your first visit wasn't all that long ago. Phantom, you little so-and-so. What made you come here? Wahaha! Welcome aboard. Oh, before that, there's something I forgot to say. Congratulations on graduating from the Ranger School. We heard about your heroics at the graduation ceremony too. I heard Keith became a ranger as well, but he's in the Fiore region. Alright, about today's lunch delivery. No, I'm just kidding. You'll be stuck hearing Crawford's jokes regularly from now on. You'll have to get used to it. Phantom, you should go get changed. The changing room is over there. It's goodbye to the training clothes. Let's take a look at it one more time. This is some crazy boots, by the way. I'm ready. Changing room is right there. Damn! Is the belt too tight for you? Are the boots too big? Is everything alright with your uniform? The uniform looks good on you. You wear it well. Okay, the time has come. I confer this to you in recognition of your status as an official ranger. Your capture styler. Damn! That officially makes you a certified Pokemon Ranger. Well, how does it feel to hold that? Can I just say, I find it so funny that it's implied that it is completely standard for somebody to think up their ranger pose in this game's universe. It is like expected that you have a ranger pose. It's like it is customary. It's like you are weird for not having one. So no one really bats an eye at you just randomly doing it. Imagine somebody doing that IRL, just randomly doing like a trick pose thing, and they're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Well, how does it feel to hold that? Capture Style enables you to use Poke Assists. It's a feature that your old school style never had. Poke Assist? What's that? Your expression says it all, kiddo. Crawford will explain it to you. Bigger just fucking throws hands with us. For Poke Assist, get a Pokemon in your party to use an ability during a capture. The button at the bottom right of the touchscreen opens the Poke Assist menu. From menu, choose the Pokemon you want help from. Just 2 Blastoise. Touch and hold, make a big bubble flicker, the target is slowed. Just like Pokemon, there are many kinds of Poke Assists. The effects of Poke Assists are different from kind to kind. For example, for the Water Poke Assist, touch the ground like so. The bubble will form, it can be flicked at the target Pokemon. Plop. Plop. That's how you do it. If you want to make a bigger bubble, just keep touching the same spot. A big bubble isn't only more powerful, it's also harder for the target to avoid. When hit by a bubble, the target Pokemon is slowed down. When slowed, the target Pokemon becomes sluggish and heavy-footed. If the target Pokemon is slowed, that's your chance for an easy capture. And as you can see, it develops while you are, you know, doing the circles. As convenient as they are, Poke Assists can't be used whenever you feel like. See that big countdown on the upper screen? That's the selected Poke Assist's time limit. It counts down while using the Poke Assist. When it gets to 0, the Poke Assist is used up. Once you activate a Poke Assist, you don't have time to go on vacation, okay? Trainees shouldn't consider themselves the real range until they learn how to use Poke Assists effectively. If you want to know more about Poke Assists, check your glossary. Alright, let's pause real quick. There's ads. Was there Mystery Dungeon on that poll back then? I can't remember. It wasn't, no. I actually hadn't thought about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Alright, ads are done. We can continue now. Might take a little break in a second, grab some like snacks and stuff. Alright people. Fallen. Suppose it's not really necessary to do formal introductions. But as the leader here, I'd like to uphold tradition. People, today we welcome Phantom as the latest member of our ranger base. It was fated to happen after that one-day internship. I'm Barlow. I'm the ranger leader here. I'm glad to have you on board. The smiley guy in the middle is our resident jokester, Crawford. He's the tallest person in Vientown. And his hair is the explosion of an afro. Next to Crawford on the left is Luana. She's a bit scatterbrained. Just this morning, she incinerated toast. She has brilliantly white teeth, though. Okay, oddly specific. Elaine, our mechanic, would choose tinkering with machines over romance. Problem is, she likes taking things apart more than assembling them. Last but not least, behind the counter is our always smiling operator. She's won the Styler recharging contest 3 years in a row. And that kid is our entire team. Incidentally, I hate to say this, but things are getting strange around Vientown. It's so bad, the place can't live up to the billing for relaxation. This is your town. Remember that Pokemon trouble we had at the beach? Since then, things have started slowly turning strange. Whether Vientown returns to being a relaxing place or not depends on us. It's our job as rangers to put things right. Phantom, I'm expecting big things from you. That goes for everyone else too. I'm counting on you all. Let's not waste any time. Phantom, here's your first mission. I want you to go with Crawford and help him with the job. Join him in delivering the Vien Tribune, the job Crawford usually does by himself. Visit every home in Vientown and Shikol village and deliver the newspaper. Bam! There you go. I actually kind of wanted to take a look at what they look like. Hold on. I'm fairly certain they all have like models. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, dude, he really does have a full-on afro. Oh, man. He's rocking that shit. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Let me see. There we go. Oh, okay, that's her. And you never get to see Elaine. Okay. I just quickly want to check what they look like. Anyway. What about you in the issue of the Vien Tribune, actually? There's nothing to worry about. If anything comes up, Crawford won't be mean about showing you what to do. May as well take the opportunity to drop in on your folks. Be a chance to show off your spiffy new uniform, right? There's no one home. You don't have to leave the newspaper there. Would you like me to recharge your styler? No, we're good. So she's also our healer, basically. She's our Nurse Joy. Deliver Vien Tribune. I wrote about you in this issue of Vien Tribune, actually. Ooh. Isn't it nice of you to stop and chat? Okay, no, we need to actually just drop by the homes, I think. His all. His place first. Mommy, the Vien Tribune's here. Oh, God. Where'd they come from? Oh, you must be the new ranger. Were you surprised when I happily greeted you? The Almia Times is fine, but I like the Vienna Tribune. I wanted to read more of their Ranger Tales series. Oh, thank you. Today's headline is Good Things Expected of Rookie Ranger. Now that's an intriguing story. Wait, should we talk to them again? Hold on. He wants to be happy when she grows up. Yep. Okay, same. When all's said and done, Vietnam's a peaceful place. Ah, okay. He's got a different line. Dude, look at him. The washing machine's going. Holy. That's some advanced. That's some advanced shit, dude. Oh, you're the one who made the signs. Okay. Mama, Crawford and someone else bought the Vienna Tribune. Oh, hi, new ranger. Your uniform looks brand new. Mama, Vienna Tribune, come. Mama, Crawford brought the newspaper. The stranger came too. There's Big Mama. Look at her. Big Bertha. Oh, dude. Oh, this is good, dude. Dude, she crushes him. Holy shit. You're the one who came to my husband's rescue at the ranger school, aren't you? I surely needed to thank you for that. We were saying how good it'd be if that student came to be a ranger in our town. You sure saved me from a mauling. Was Badoof out to get me. Fucking Big Mama, dude. Fucking Big Bertha. Our dairy milk's the best tasting in all of Almia. I'm deathly scared of Pokemon. I'd like to get to like them if I could, but... Nobody home, huh? Huh? Nobody home, I guess. Mr. Woodward's one for going on walks around this time. Guessing he's at Nabiki Beach. It's west of here. Let's saunter out there. It's sauntering time. Yippee! Do we go to our village first, though? Are we allowed to, or do we get stopped? Do we get railroaded? El Clasico? Oh, let's capture. It's gonna be our first capture of being a proper ranger. Look. Clean that shit out. Yeah, buddy. We also get to see... I think, hold on. Browser. Can we actually get a look at No, we don't. Focus is grass. We'll have to use it, actually. Let's use it on the other Baju. Poke Assist. So... Okay, so an interesting thing to note is that whenever you use Poke Assist, you have to take typing into account as well. And obviously if you use them as an assist in a Pokemon battle, they also disappear. Rum-pum. Rum-pum-pum. Rum-pum-pum. Let's go to my home first. What's this? The Vienna Tribune, is it? To deliver this door to door? I think you were given this job so you can get acquainted with the local people. Big brother, why are you delivering the Vienna Tribune when you look so cool in your uniform? Well, isn't that a nice uniform? Material looks to be good quality too. The design is wonderful too. Ranger Crawford. My Phantom is still just a child. Please keep an eye out on my firstborn. Why did you say it like that? Prithee, keep an eye out for my firstborn, for he means much to me. I'll work the farm just as hard as you do your ranger work. Is it hard being a ranger? Well, not too hard. If you ever get lonesome, you can always visit home. Aww. How sweet. Go to the neighbor lady. The lady next door. I think her name was. Yeah. Oh, hi. Aren't you my next door neighbor? You look good in that uniform. And this tall fellow here. You said your name was Crawford? You've got a good prospect, it looks like. I've got a son around your age, Crawford, but he isn't kept in touch. I've no idea where he is or what he's up to. That's a bit sad. Hoping to be good next door neighbors to each other. What's up, guys? Oh, so this is the Vienne Tribune. We just moved here too, so I've not had a chance to read it yet. The Rangers publish these newspapers and hand deliver them here. Not as easy as it looks. This is Vienne Tribune? Are there any articles on Riolu? Hello. Ba-rum-bum. 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 Hello. Paula, your first ranger job is delivering the Vienne Tribune? That's sort of cool in its own way. Paul and Paula, okay. Thanks for delivering this. Let's see now. Other than Crawford's best jokes, everything else looks interesting. I'm just teasing about Crawford. Damn. That's just mean. Little boy. It's a funny name. All right. Let's head over to Mr. Wood guy. Oh, Pachirisu! Pachi! Is that Pachirisu from before? Hey! Pachi. Pachirisu seems to remember Phantom. Are you perhaps that student from the Ranger School? Well, congratulations on graduating. Seems as Pachirisu has been waiting for you to become a ranger. Quite often. I've seen it loitering around the beach as if it were looking for someone. There's an old saying that if you meet on this beach, you become good friends. I'm thinking there's something to that. Phantom, you're a Pokemon Ranger proper, so you can have a partner now. You're free to make that Pachirisu your official partner Pokemon. Good for you. Pachirisu became your partner! Pachi! Partner Pokemon is one that's specially friendly with a Ranger. The bond between them is so tight, they always travel together. Your partner Pokemon can even help you during captures. Since I am already explaining, I guess I should tell you about the partner gauge too. Gah! To use your partner Pokemon Poke Assist. That's a mouthful. Your partner Pokemon's Poke Assist. You've got to fill up the partner gauge. You can fill up the partner gauge on top of the energy gauge. You can find, not fill. To fill the partner gauge, you need to complete loops around the target. It's like this. The more loops you draw, the more partner gauge fills up. When the partner gauge is filled, open the Poke Assist menu with the button on the bottom right. And choose your partner. There it is. Pachi. Oh, it drops the Thunderbolt you touch. I accidentally clicked the screen. I didn't mean to. Touch where you'd like the Thunderbolt to strike. So this is actually a really good one, specifically because it stuns them. Thunderbolt strikes and charges the ground with electricity. Any Pokemon that comes into contact with electricity is shocked. Becomes stunned and they can't move for a while. It's obviously a great opportunity for you to capture it. If you use your partner's Poke Assist, it isn't released like other Pokemon. However, the partner gauge must be filled up to use your partner Poke Assist again. You need to be smart about the timing of using partner Pokemon assists, okay? You'll learn, I'm sure, by trying things out. Well, we batteries, it seems that your patience has been rewarded. Oops, I almost forgot. Vivienne Tribune, Mr. Woodward. Ah, the latest edition, is it? Yeah. The large text makes it easy for my tired eyes to read. I appreciate that. Young Ranger, please be sure to treat that Pachirisu with care and affection. That's it. We're done with the deliveries. Let's head back to the Ranger base. Patchy! I got into a fight with my girlfriend over something really trivial. Breeze Hill. Anybody up here? No. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So now that we actually okay, it hasn't upgraded yet. I was gonna say now that we're an actual ranger, we can have more friends, but it's not the case just yet. I'm getting ahead of myself. Playing with Pokemon gives the most enjoyment these days. Patchy. Still kind of sad that I only have an A on it. I don't remember if we can ever get an S on it again. Or if it's kind of doomed like that now. Oh yeah, it should be everything. Stars. Final question, Ranger Leader Barlow. If you were to describe the Ranger's job in one word, what would it be? That's a tough one. Oh, look who's back. That was your first official mission, wasn't it? Good for you. That's your mission clear. Yippee! Oh, what's this I see? That Pachirisu behind you. What's the story here? The story? You already know it. That's Phantom's first partner Pokemon. You remember? It's the same Pachirisu from before. You know, that Pachirisu Phantom captured on the Biki Breach? Oh yeah, I remember now. That Pachirisu that kept following Phantom around that day. That sounds like an ideal pair to me. You're good to each other. Patchy! Hey Phantom, you can call it a day now if you want. Going to take me up on that offer? Yes. Good luck today. The next day. Hey, good morning. Did you sleep well? The beds at our ranger base are pretty comfortable, don't you think? I literally don't need the bed in my home. I don't know why I have the only bed in the entire house. It's crazy. All right, listen up, people. We received a disturbing report from Mr. Woodward. He claims that there are strange noises coming from the marine cave and the Biki beach. Phantom, you remember too, don't you? When those Pokemon went wild on the beach? This latest thing could have a connection to that incident. Crawford, go investigate the marine cave. Take Phantom with you. Alright. Phantom. You should know where Nabiki Beach is by now. Check status of your mission, open your silo map, and... Okay. So. In such missions at the left... Okay, yeah. It's going to explain it to you. Yeah, it just tells you where to go. That puts details about your current mission on the upper screen. The lower screen will show the Almia map and indicate where you should go. If you have become confused or lost, check your mission description. Okay. Let me read. The Marine Cave is located on Nabiki Beach. This season, the tide should be out far enough for you to walk to the cave. You'll find the Marine Cave on the west end of Nabiki Beach. It's the first mission worthy of the title in a long time. I'm feeling a little tense, to be honest. Say, listen, Phantom. Before you leave the ranger base, make sure you stop by the save machine. You knew that, I'm sure, but... Yeah, what he was mentioning is this. And up here you can see who the mission giver is and what the things are. There have been reports of mysterious sounds. If your style energy runs out, get a Pichu to recharge it. Oh yeah, is that a thing we can use Pichu for? If the gauge is full, I wonder. It's been a while. But she's right. Let's save, and I also grab myself a snack. That means for a little bit, while I go and grab myself something to eat and get something to drink. Azure, please keep the chat safe, or any other mods that are currently here. BRB. Man, that's like perfect ad positioning. What the? That works. That works for me. Hell yeah. Now we just gotta wait until the ad's done. I got myself a snack. Oh, hold on. Here we go. And then we just chill till the ads are done. We should be done with L ads. All right, we're back. And let's continue with our mission. Dude, I was just thinking something while I was making some food. Can I be so for real? The whole 6-7 stuff is so stupid. And it is objectively inferior to its kind of previous renditions. Alright? I'm going a bit of a tangent here. Basically, I've seen some people trying to equate the whole like 6-7 thing to like 21 or 420 or 69. To which I say, it isn't. And that's not just biased. That is because there is a fundamental, inherent joke about, yeah, they have meaning. Exactly right, Oreo. 69 is funny because it's a sexual act, right? And it is often solidified by whenever 69 shows up, somebody goes, nice. Because it's, yeah, it's a sexual act. Like, it's anything sexual is typically seen as funny, right? Especially by teenagers. 420, in a similar but not exactly the same vein, is a reference to smoking weed, which also has a whole lot of humor and a lot of historical, I guess, meme value behind it. And 21, as Oreo just said, it is a part of a whole. It is what's 9 plus 10, and then the kid, in a funny voice, says 21. And then it's capped off with the, you stupid. Now, I do agree it is the closest to 6-7 in terms of like all of those things. In the form that it is a contextual thing you have to know rather than it is just something that everybody can understand. And not everybody would find, I think the least amount of people probably find 21 funny. But yeah, there's a whole like thing about it. To my knowledge, 6-7 is genuinely just a person just said 6-7 and like did a little hand gesture thing. And some people are just like, that is peak comedy. Wait, I thought I heard something strange being carried by the wind. We need to stop, we need to set up and reach the marine cave. Among the rocks, okay, yeah, I get that. That's the plan. Oh, wait, hold it. Before we go down the beach, I have something to tell you. Direct your attention to the shallows. That shallows leaves the puddles of slime behind it, and as it oozes along, you step on one, it inflicts damage. There are other things and places in the field that can inflict damage. You have to learn to walk carefully. Your glossary has details about this I'd look up. Bam. I feel like 6-7 is one of the first things that I see, that I've seen in a while, that is basically, there is no joke. It is just funny because other people find it funny, and therefore everybody wants to find it funny and find moments to make memes about it, therefore. And so it's popped off. Yeah! We're gonna try again. Meme slop, yeah. There we go. That's the S rank, baby. What? A rank? Huh? Did he not see how perfect that is? Expected it to be like the AI slot. What? Okay, I think the closest thing I think is a valid line that you can draw is maybe the Markiplier E sound. Or like the meme. I think I can kind of get when people were to do that. But I think the funny part of that is, I guess, the absurdity of it. It's nowhere near as how should I say, mundane, I suppose, as 6-7 is. Here we go. Is that an S rank? Yeah, buddy. No, yeah, true. Though I do wonder if that's because of like TikTok stuff. Them ticky-tackies. All right. The Marine Cave. Mission: investigate the Marine Cave. We have gotten ourselves into our first, I guess, dungeon? I can hear something coming from deep inside. Those pulsing noises are very sinister. If it's only about finding what's causing that weird pulse, the mission will be easy. But Phantom, take a look over there. There's something obviously wrong with those Pokemon, isn't there? Something's going on here. Ah! Whoa, watch out for that Zubat. It's like he went to the wrong person first and was like, wait, that's not the player. Wah, that's an S rank. Boom, baby. How much weirder can this get? You captured Zubat properly, didn't you? But couldn't be befriended. Do you think maybe this pulsing noise has something to do with it? Pulse doesn't seem to affect the Pokemon we've already captured, though. We need to get help from Pokemon. We'll have to get them from somewhere else. It was also more lauded Fire Quad. I mean, there's genuine effort that went into creating it, right? It is a Photoshop of Markiplier's face. Almost like... Ah, shit. I genuinely don't have a cut. Where do we even capture cut Pokemon? We have to travel a fair bit, no? We might need to just travel around a little bit. Yeah, it is absolutely still like, you know... It's silly. There is no actual humor behind it, other than the absurdity. But there was more effort that went into Markiplier E, if I had to make a statement on it, I suppose. Okay, Talos should do. We'd have to get rid of someone, though. Let's get rid of one of the Shellos. Actually, no, we won't. We won't. We'll get rid of Badu. Oh, shit! That's not what I wanted to do. Regardless, we'll get him back. I forgot that you can do multiple. Oops. Because now that we have a water type, there's something we can do. Never mind, it's locked. There is something we cannot do. Let's get a Bidoof for now, I guess. Right. I'll try and find a long form content about the science behind 7. I think I've seen the original video. I don't know, honestly. Wow. I'm gonna be real though. I prefer that to AI. If I had to choose one evil, I'd choose 6-7 over AI shit. So, you know, at the end of the day, could be worse. And before 6-7 is AI as well. And we're well and truly hooked. My head to bed though. Have a good one. Good night, Oreo. Have a good rest, dude. I somehow threaded the needle there and didn't hit either of them. No clue how. Thanks, Taylor. What's in the back of the cave? Guessed correctly and win 3 milk puddings, courtesy of. There's no time to be cracking jokes. Always a good time to be cracking jokes. Oh my god, the sound is awful. I can hear the pulsing noise clearly. It's actually close. If you start feeling panicky, talk to me every so often, okay? Actually, keep me from panicking, okay? I feel like I'm going over to a neighbor's house to complain about the noise. It really is cracking some jokes. Hey, level 1 crush. Fuck. We don't have a Bidoof. Let's grab ourselves a Bidoof. Do we need anything else in the area up here? Oh. What is that red thing? Is that what's generating the pulse? Never seen anything like it. Is that machine making the Pokemon behave so strangely? They all seem to be in pain. Save these Pokemon, I think it's the quickest way to stop this machine. But then again, I don't know how you'd stop it. Try touching that machine with your styler. Something should appear on the top. Well, let's take a look. It is weak to Soak 2. Unfortunately, we only have Soak 1. Maybe something in this room will help. Oh, hey, look. Everything's fine here. Our machine doesn't seem to be affecting the Pokemon here. Must be out of range. We should be able to capture and prevent Pokemon here. Perfect. Oh. No, we need you. Well, fortunately, we have just the thing. Go on, Shellos. The chunky rock was actually a wild Geodude. Geodude attack. Wah! Zoomed. Speed blitz the bitch. And he's got Crush 1, similar to Bidoof. Clean. We can use this guy to use, Oh! I just walked through. How'd a Pokemon cry from behind this boulder? Probably a Gastrodon. Did it get trapped by the falling rock? Some Pokemon can smash this boulder. Nosepass can, for example. However, weep. Well, let's grab ourselves another Shellos here. Because I have a plan. And we have our partner ability now. Sweet. Oh, sweet. It's pretty gnarly, dude. I forget. Is there anything up here? Squirtle! Fuck. I was interrupted. Yeah. doomed. We don't need a Zubat. Squirtle! Squirtle! Do you immediately attack? Nope. Caught the bitch. Not my son! Hey, Jamie. What are you doing tonight? Are you staying up? With Riz? Ooh, do we get rid of one or the other? We'll use Squirtle. We've already used one of these guys, so let's keep the Squirtle on hand. Hey, look, a nose pass. Before we do it, you know what? Let's go. Yeah, let's go for the nose pass. Baby. Fuck. That wasn't perfect. No, I should have run. I should have. We're gonna go and fight him again. We'll get rid of you. Reason why we're getting rid of Badu is very simple, actually, and that is get Zubats every time, man. No matter what game, they are always annoying. I'm just show up to get more cold meds and some ice cream and profiteroles. Yeah, how's you were sounding pretty sick earlier today. You all congested. God, the audio of this is horrible. But that aside, we can use little buddy here. Get rid of this one, the small rock. I actually don't remember what you doing for the past few days. Man. Ah! Soak 2. Well, I know what we do here. That's probably Grappler. That being said, we can go ahead and grab ourselves. They're so loud, dude. One of these. Thank you, Nosepass. See you again soon. Gastrodon, there it is. Fuck. You have to be careful with how you go towards them. Alright, a wild Gastrodon appeared. He's probably going to start off with... No, I want the S rank. Okay, nice. He starts off immediately. Yeah. All right, bigger circles, bigger circles. I'm getting too excited. Fuck. It's gonna happen again. Hold on. We're gonna wait for him to move because he's like in his puddle of death. There you go. You like Gastrodon? That makes sense. Fuck. No, I am not satisfied. I can do that better. I'm gonna be so annoying this game. They shouldn't have showed me that you can get S ranks. And the fact that you can't break the stylus, is, like, can't break the circle is gonna be so annoying, dude. What do you mean I get hit by that? We're gonna have to find ourselves a Pichu after this. Gastrodon's a pretty solid Pokemon. Actually. Fuck. You like old people at casinos on slops touching the screens for good luck? What do you mean? Ow. What do you mean? There you go. Hitting me for no reason. That's so cooked, dude. Ah! This is pissing me off. What do you mean? Okay, I just can't. I cannot. Hold on. Let's charge up real quick. Actually, we can level up from this, I think. Unironically. This is... we don't even need Pichu. Oh, and we have a higher capture rate. Maybe it works now. Pause. Okay, immediately spit, please. Thank you. Fuck you, dude. Yeah. Maybe this is just the tech. Instead of like waiting around the entire time and getting hit. This is such bullshit, dude. This is like the worst mechanics I've seen for this guy. I like how this Pokemon game is. It's a banger. What do you mean? Fuck yes. Was that an S? I feel like that was an S. Whoa. A? Did you see the shit I just pulled? That's the most beautiful capturing that you've ever seen in your life. You had to speak shit for it to work? True. That's when you say, haha, I was joking, this game is actually peak, right? Because it is. Let's get S rank on this guy too. Should be easier. I'm so mad. Luckily, this guy doesn't attack, so we can just, like, stay on him. I like the normal games better. Says the guy who's still not, like, past the first gym. I'm just messing. Holy shit. Let's try that again. Losing to nose, but I mean, I'm not losing. I could easily catch. I just want a flawless capture so that I can get an S rank. I'm being intentionally annoying. The game does not work this way. I'm just being like this because I want to get the S rank. This is purely a me thing. I flew too close to the sun. Hey, what? What's my pillow doing falling on my back? Pillow, my headrest, I guess. There you go. This should count as S rank, no? That was too slow. Oh well. I guess we'll just come back here when I have a higher level. Because I think it ends up being like, if that's an A rank, if that speed's an A rank, it just ends up meaning that I realistically can't really get an S rank unless I have like a higher ranger level. You know? Train machine is destroyed. Thanks, Gastrodon. See you again. I feel like that almost reads like a threat. You know? Machine was the cause after all. Pokemon seem to be happy to regain their senses. Phantom, it's your smart decisions that saved the Pokemon. But this machine here sure looks shady. We'll have to take it back to the ranger base for analysis. Okay, heave! One more time, heave! No way. Not a chance. Both of us can't budge this. I'll get in touch with Almia's strongest person by voicemail for help moving this. Someone who beat our leader at arm wrestling in 3 seconds flat. Yep, that kind of strong. Phantom, you gonna head back to the ranger base. I'll wait for Almia's strongest to show up. Who's... Now I need to know. But boy, I've never seen anything like this before. Boy, oh boy. Alright, can we go and capture Gastrodon again? Don't worry, we're not gonna try and go for the S rank. We're just gonna... It's like the whole moveset and... Sounds like me. Alright, buddy. How about the rest of the game? I mean, you can use Pokemon. For example, let me show you how Pachirisu works here. Because it's super effective. Watch this. You can use them and they have like special effects and stuff. And I have to say, oh, maybe I need to use Poke Assists. Maybe sometimes Poke Assists help here. That'd be an interesting prospect. But yeah, no, this game, the capturing feels very satisfying, in my opinion. It is a very satisfying feeling to capture something. Especially if you get like in a good flow. All right, I wonder who this is. Definitely not a Graveler. Oh my god, a Graveler! Why does he look like that? He looks so silly. A wild Graveler attacked. Squirtle's gonna be good here. There you go. There you go. Good poke assist, no damage. Yippee! Okay, so it looks like you can go for... So you got a Crush 2. So you would have... You also work in this instance, though probably not quite as accessible as Nose Pass. But they do the same thing, more or less. Good to know. But no, also... It sounds stupid, but even this drawing circles feels... Actually feels good. Oh, you're on the way home, are you? Keep up with your mission assignments. I don't have the faintest idea why, but your Crawford called me out. Oh, Big Bertha is the strongest. My silly husband got all jealous saying I'm going on a date with Crawford in the cave. So I told him that's exactly what I'm doing. That's evil. Oh, ads. Let's pause real quick. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting up there in the levels. Also, you can... Oh, we collect ranks. There's... I forgot. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 ranks. I don't know why, but I almost said 20, which is very much not the case. bum 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 ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. That's really good. All right. Let's continue. Can we go back to them and see how they're doing? Because now I'm curious. Ah! Dude, I actually tried playing Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl on my Switch too, and I have to say, it's kind of tough to play it for a weirder reason than you might expect, actually, and that is the fact that it's 30 FPS, which makes it feel not great. What? This lightweight piece of junk? Wanting me to carry this to the range base for you? It's pretty heavy. Please be careful. It's lightweight. Dude, Big Bertha is... Her strength stat is on a whole new level, dude. Also, there you go. Fully clear this up. Thanks, Zubat. Dun. Got two thick boys with us, Sam. And I'll capture one of you guys, because I feel like I might need you. And a little bit of a XP increase is not bad. I wonder if that's part of the reason why I always found this game challenging, because I never really grinded levels. I just went ahead and just proceeded with the main story as quickly as I could. If I found myself with a wall, I just like hit my head against it until I won. Crawford contacted us and gave us a rundown of the incident. You two discovered a mysterious machine that makes Pokemon misbehave. That's excellent work, Rookie. Of course, it's mission clear. Yippee! Let's not waste any time here. Phantom, I'm officially promoting you to Ranger Rank 1. Wow! Yippee! Phantom's promoted to Ranger Rank 1. Poke Assist Bug is now usable. We upgrade your stylus functionality whenever you're promoted in Ranger Rank. Take your stylus glossary for details on any added features. Need to have a look at this. Sounds like one of your classmates is making a name for himself. Oh boy, the Almia Times. Special Fiora Edition. Gyarados rampages in Summerland. Keith, the new hero. Abnormal Pokemon behavior on the rise. Odd black-clad men and women seen. Our boy Keith. Dude, he whipped out he took care of a Gyarados, man. Holy. Yesterday, you made deliveries all over. Today, a tour of the marine cave. I bet you're exhausted. But with me, I use the save machine we have here. I find that reassuring. Is there any ranger here who has some time for me? I was hoping to find someone for my mission. Hello, little Tim. Our rookie Phantom may be able to lend you a hand. I don't think we can handle this request as a proper mission, though. We should be able to treat it as a quest. Actually, this is a good opportunity to teach you about quests, Phantom. Ordinary citizens may approach us with requests for help. A job that comes out of such a request is called a quest. Impossible. We never turn down a citizen's quest. What I'm saying is that missions aren't the only jobs a ranger does. People who need help with a quest are easy to spot. They'll have a ... floating above their heads. Also, information on a quest is sent to your styler from the Ranger Union. Touch that, the right bumper at the bottom right, and touch the screen to open the menu. Or touch the screen. Alright. There it is, little Tim. Look at the logo. Okay, this is the wall quests that have been registered with the Ranger Union. The upper screen shows the selected quest's client, location, and description. You can confirm the location of the... Okay. Check location. Little Tim has a problem. Hear him out, will you? Okay, little Tim. Well, I'll try to keep this simple. My wife, she had to go in the marine cave, so I got to do the milking. But you know me, deathly scared of Pokemon. What's worse, I'm acting out of sorts and feisty and contrary. I don't much care if it's a mission or a quest, but I surely know I need help. Can anyone go to my farm to get up Miltank to settle down? Yeah, no, yes, yeah, I'll go for it. Oh, you'll do it, you say? That's a heavy load off my mind. Well, now that that's settled, time's a-wasting. I'll be waiting for you at my farm. Just remind him, my farm is straight south when you step out of this here base. Yippee! My first side quest. Okay, so this is your first ever quest. I have to tell you, you can only accept one quest at a time. Look bad if we accepted more than one and then forgot to do one. Want to do another quest? You'll have to finish the one you're working on. Or you can cancel an ongoing quest by having a word with this client. There you go. Let's go, Pachirisu. And we still have all about bros. Can we see the Miltank? Look at him. I sorry for Miltank. Mama go out. Papa on farm. Won't be able to deliver the school's milk if it won't calm down. Please, Ranger, can you help us? I want milk. Goo gaga. My Miltank is very skittish. It's very sensitive to any change and reacts badly. Our Miltank. Been in that ornery state since morning with no let up. I'll have to go out and I'm deathly scared of Pokemon. So I got to thinking, a ranger would know what to do in our situation. I figured you'd be able to calm down our Miltank. Are you ready for a capture? Yes! I'll be right here, cheering you on. Let's go. Let's start off with Pachirisu. Fuck! That was almost perfect. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it. Tackle 2. A rank is fine. Yeehaw! That's done it. You came to my rescue once again. Quest clear. Where's the ring? Stylus receiving mail. We have confirmation that you have cleared a quest. Whenever you complete a quest in which you have a client with a problem, you will be rewarded by the Ranger Union. You'll receive power-up data as a bonus option for upgrading your styler. Sending your power-up data by wireless communication right now. Receiving power-up data. Obtain grass defense. Ding. Cuts damage from grass attack by 3. Now, I forgot how this works. Is this like a permanent defense data? Yeah, it is just a permanent damage reduction. I forget. Does that mean if our Miltank's come right down being its unusual happy self? Yeah, I've gone and dodged a scolding from my wife. Lucky me. Thank you kindly, stranger. Ooh. Momeloo. Thank you. Now we can get milking done and make our famous milk pudding. Milk pudding tasty. Our milk tank. Is it being good now? Oh, so cool, Ranger. Was it hard for you? Nah. It was easy. Thump. What the hell? What was all that about? You brought this here by yourself? You lifted it over one shoulder? Oh, Big Bertha, you are by far Almia's strongest person. The strange machine was making the sinister pulsing noise. Pokemon near it seemed to be suffering. It was as if they were under hypnosis. Also, we tried capturing them, but they could not be befriended. Pokemon under hypnosis? And they're impossible to capture? Take this apart for analysis. Whoa, hold up, not so fast. We'll have Professor Hastings from the Ranger Union examine it first. Unfortunately, the professor is off on business in the Fiora region. We'll have to wait for him to get back. I wanted to dismantle that. Listen, Elaine. Professor Hastings will come running as soon as he's back from his business trip. I know how you feel, but we need you to wait for a while. Wish I could take that machine apart. The machine wasn't as light as I thought at first. I think the most I can carry is 2 at once. This old design is old-fashioned. It's not cute at all. Machine. There's some text around the dial, but it's too rusted out to read. Had enough for one day? Yeah. Alright, good work today. The next day. Say the morning greetings. There's big trouble, people. The Vienne's forest's on fire. Just received word from Crawford, who was out on stroll. Alana? What's she doing? Whoa. Morning. Someone burned some toast or something? That smoky smell woke me up. Oh, hi, leader. Alana, the burning smells no toast. There's a fire in Vienne Forest. It's now out of that daze and get moving with Phantom Fire sight. Put out that fire, Rangers. Fire? We'll scramble to the forest immediately. The Vienne Forest is to the north of our Vienne town. Now listen up good. Your safety comes first. If you do something to put yourself at risk, you have to answer to me. Phantom, we have to hurry. That reminds me, do I still have the water? Do I still have some... Okay, I have a water. I unfortunately don't have the other one, though. I keep telling her it's not safe and we have to go, but she's not hearing any of it. In Forest of Paradise for Pokemon, the poor things. The flames are visible from even here. If only there was rain to douse them. Rain? What rain? Day of all days, there's not a cloud in the sky. You suppose Pokemon will be okay? They'll be fine. I'm here to help. Fight the Vienne Forest fire. Things appear fine here. The fire must be burning further in. Oh shit! There's a little girl. Oh my gosh, it's little Mimi from the house next door to the base. The forest is on fire, Mimi. We have to go home right now. Mimi can't go home. Mimi's happening all ran away. 3 out of 4 are gone. They suddenly stopped listening to Mimi and ran away somewhere. That is trouble. There's nothing to worry about. We'll go find your 3 missing Happiny. You will? Really? Trust us, we're rangers. Yep, Mimi will wait right here. It's still not a great place for you to be, like, waiting, but that's fine. Let's go catch a cherubi. Woo! That's pretty quick. Tackle 1. S-rank, baby. Let's release it, though. I don't think we need tackle 1. Oh. Oh my god. Ah, yes, a million Badoo at once. Boy. The little sound it makes when you, like, don't circle anything is so silly, dude. S-rank! These Badoo, they must have been startled when the trees toppled suddenly. They've settled down so we can release them. There they go. Now, what to do about ourselves? We can't go any further like this. We'll have to do a target clear, I think. I think a war turtle can put these flames out, maybe. The soak too is, funnily enough, one of those things where I think if you held on to certain Pokemon, you'd be fine here. Jinx! Or Jinx. Shinx. Jinx is a different Pokemon. Here you go. It is a Pokemon that charges up your stuff. Oh no, actually, my mistake. It's an Electrify. I forget that they're separate types of Pokemon. I don't think we need one. Let's release it for now. Bum. Well, there's a Happiny. Nice. It's a Crush Pokemon. Okay. Well, we have 2 better Crush Pokemon, so we're fine. Wait, is that not the Happiny she needed? Are you supposed to release it? Oops, hold on. Did I just fuck up? Or does it come back to her? Uh-oh, I may have fucked up. Oops. I forget how to do it though. The Ditch Beach Boy. I'm not a ranger, so I can't get a Pokemon to help me. Instead, I'm using the river's water to douse the flames. Alright, there's the war turtle. My face feels hot. Flames are becoming fiercer the deeper we go. Oh, that red thing. Not the same as the strange machine Big Bertha brought? We can't go this way. We have to find a different route. Let's get ourselves a war turtle, shall we? Wait, on. Holy combo. And that's a level up too. Like exactly a level up too. Sick. We'll have to release one of them. We'll get rid of nose pass. Flames are too intense. We can't go any farther. Okay, it should also mean the happening will have respawned. And of course, we may... Wait. Okay, never mind. Thanks, Walter. I was going to say, of course the log is still there, but no, the log straight up disappears. Wait, that's convenient. Let's go pick up this happening and then bring it over to the girl. I think that's what we have to do here. There you go. Yeah, Happy. Thank you, Rangers. But I mean, it's for Happy and all. yeah, don't worry, I'm still working on it. Let's go over here instead. Hey, would you look at that? Another Happy. There you go. As you can see, you obviously need more and more XP every time you clear. So, it gets a little bit harder each time. Send her back. There you go. Yeah, Happy. Thank you, Rangers. Alright, one more Happy, and then we're good to go. Also, let's take a look at over here. Hey, look! Well, if that does, if that doesn't look like the fourth Happy, I don't know what does. Fuck. I'll take it. Alright, yeah, we need another Soak 2. Is there a Soak 2 Pokemon down here? Yes, there is. Convenient. Where'd the Shinx come from? Welcome back, Happy. Thank you, Rangers. They're all back now. Be careful. Going home. Oh, wait. Be careful going home. Yep, me will. Bye-bye. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Goodbye. Aw. Alright, now we can really get into it. Get into the meat and potatoes. Wait. Holy. Me when I'm like, for some reason, incapable of drawing circles. It's like, what, a B? Oh, it's an A rank. No damage, and it was pretty quick, so. Well, we've already gotten an S rank on a War Turtle, right? Yeah, we're chilling. Let's go with this one. It is kind of funny that it gets rid of the log too. I was so ready for it just to extinguish the log and then we need to cut to break down the log. But no, the game has been nice to us. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll pick up another War Turtle. Is there anything else deeper in these corners here? Okay, he was just waddling around a bit. He was just walking around. Hey, save. And a second war turtle. In case you needed one, I guess. I guess we can upgrade here. We can get rid of our Shellos. Rapid capture, mock capture. Whoa, S rank. There you go. Bye bye, Shellos. Because, as you might have been able to guess, in this game, if you have a Pokemon that is overqualified, should you say, it works equally well against lower level things. Oh, hey. Hey, is it warm enough for you too? I'm sorry, there's no time to be joking. No joke, I'm glad to see you here. Been guiding Pokemon to safety, but I can't keep up. Situation calls for the area move rain dance, which Blastoise have. Come with me, you two. Oh look, Roselia down there. I hate admitting this, but my style is malfunctioning from the crazy heat. That's why I need you two to capture Blastoise. Take the path west, and there should be one by the water. I'll stay back here and keep an eye out for the Pokemon in trouble. I'm getting on you and bringing it back. Roselia. Let's go catch one. Should be... Oh yeah, Roselia does that. You gotta be careful of. There you go. Yeah, cut two. One of those Pokemon that you genuinely like, you can't do anything about. Like once the move starts initiating, you're kind of screwed. I'll get rid of Crush 2. I think we're more likely to need a cut 2 in the upcoming area. Oh look, another one of those things. So he's done that there. These things are on fire. Just some on fire trees, you know how it is. You two have noticed them too, right? There's more of those strange machines lying around. They must be connected to fire somehow. Yeah, okay. Hey, Buizel. Buizel. Oh, I forgot Buizel's a pain in the ass, dude. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. Hold on. Let's redo this. I got hit by Buizel. I forgot that he shoots multiple. That's on me. I have been a silly person. Actually, let's go for a full retry. I'll just let him finish his thing and then I'll do it normally. Because I think by the speed at which we were capturing, he's S-rankable right now. Fucking... Never mind then, I guess. Jeez. We'll come back for him. Oh, he's only soak 1. Okay. B? You're joking, dude. That's crazy. Anyway. Ads? I guess we pause here briefly for the ads to go through. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta wait for the ads to finish real quick. Let me check something on the other monitor while we do that. Alright, ad break is done. Let's continue. Okay, there's a Pichu here, Roselia 2. Bameline. Oh shit, there is. We'll use Roselia here. Holy fuck! I forgot he does that shit, dude. Good grief. I highly doubt we'll be able to S rank him. He is like he basically counts as like a mini boss fight. If you see this shit. Jeez, we went crazy there, no? Pop the fuck off. That being said, A rank is the best we get there. That was not a max speed clear. Nor was it like a perfect line. Look at him though, he's so big. He's a large boy. Wait, we're gonna get told off if we try. Oh no, we don't get told off. Oh, Grottle. Why is everybody dashing at us, dude? That's an awkward blue bear. You still love Pokemon Ranger? Oh yeah. This game bangs. Oh. There you go. Definitely not a perfect capture, but we'll take it. Tackle 2. Okay. A B rank. Ew. Yeah, let's release Grottle for now. The other one game I played, completed a few times, I had the one with the ukulele Pichu. Yeah, that's the third one. This is the second one. Shadows of Almia. The one you played, it was Guardian Signs. It's also a good one, but this one's my favorite. Probably because of nostalgia reasons, though. So it's not really a fair comparison, all things considered. Alright. Awesome, you brought a Blastoise. Looks like it's feeling motivated too. Its area move could work. So, where do we use that area move? Something you have to find yourself. Don't worry, you should have a moment of inspiration that tells you the spot. If you find the right spot, question mark will appear over your head. If question mark is showing, that's where you shouldn't be in the... Okay. Oh, here. He's making it rain. That's a lot of rain. That reminds me, dude. Fire departments must have such an easy time with Pokemon. Get yourself some Blastoises, some Rain Dances, Water Gun, Hydro Pump for the extreme cases, maybe even a Surf. If I'd known it was gonna rain, I would have brought an umbrella for this fire. Just kidding, of course. We got soaked for glory. So at least, this will at least prevent the forest Pokemon from being hurt. Good work, Luana and Phantom. Soaked and dripping. It's mission clear. Let's go! What causes fire, though? Why are there so many of the same strange machines from the Marine Cave? I'm too burnt out to think straight. Let's head back to the Ranger base. what kind of fire it is, I guess. They could also have, they could very easily have Pokemon like a Hippowdon or something. Anything that knows Sandstorm. Or can use, like, any sand-based things. You know? Though, obviously, quenching a fire with sand is very damaging to the property it's used on. So it's usually used as a last resort, but yeah. Wah! Why do you run? Why do you try to run? Something's not right here. This guy's got burns. We need to get this guy back to the ranger base for treatment. Let's go. Those burnout machines. You might know something about them. We'll escort this guy to the ranger base. Phantom, you should head back too. But I don't have to, do I? Hey, Combi! Holy shit! That dude is schmoovin'. That's an A rank. That's pretty bad. It's a flying type. Interesting. Oh, the trees burnt down. The trees are gone up here. That's pretty funny. That's on speedy as B. Dude, it's so quick. I was not expecting that. Speaking of though, let us use this as a good opportunity. Maybe not get murdered by this Blastoise real quick. La 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 la. Maybe we can get a better reward here. Oh, it did nothing there. Dick. There you go. Unfortunately, it wasn't one perfect wrong one, but that should still be a B. Oh, it's an A, at least. Oh, I don't know why I said B. That should at least be an A is what I meant in my brain. Look at the squad, dude. We've got all the starters over here. Get out of here, Blastoise. Though I wonder if we could use Grottle as a good way to capture that Blastoise for XP. Might not be bad. What are you playing this on? Who are you, the cops? I don't have to divulge that information. Who sent you? Get away from me! Well, I declare it sure was something to see that raging fire get doused. That heavy rain then opened up over only the Vien Forest. You rangers had something to do with it, didn't you? What I don't get is how a downpour like that would come along so conveniently. You did that with a Blastoise help, you say? Well, I'll be. Pokemon surely do have useful abilities, don't they? I'm still deathly scared of Pokemon, but you can also color me impressed. It's a huge relief from the Pokemon, that's for certain. How did it rain, though? Oh, a cloud in the sky. Fires are terrifying things. I feel scared now, even now. Gorford, Luana, and of course, Phantom. Your work today was simply outstanding. Good work, Rangers. Phantom, I'm promoting you I'm promoting you. You're officially now Ranger rank 2. Yippee! We're ranking up quick, dude. Rank 2 already. Sheesh. I was promoted to Ranger rank 2. Pokemon Assist Fire is now usable. Pokemon Assist Fighting is now usable. But this guy here is reeking of oil. He wouldn't stop struggling even when Elaine was nice enough to tend to his burns. I'd say the guy has something to hide. Until he decides to talk, bind him a smidgen on the tight side. Hey, oil-reeking guy. How about telling us your name at least? Otherwise, you're always going to be known as the oil-reeking guy. Oh, I see how it is. You want to be someone, you want someone to think up a nickname for you. I'll do the honors of that one. Let's see. So you stink like oil for some reason. So how about oil stinker creep? You like it, huh? Leader, you fail at comedy. It's got no spark to it at all, and it's too long. How about a name like oil, like Ollie? Does that work for you, Ollie? Did you catch him smile? And it's decided, Ollie it is. So, Ollie, tell us, are you keeping something from us? You're going to play stubborn with us, huh? He'll feel like talking when he gets hungry. Leave him tied up. Right now, I'm more concerned about the citizens of Vientown. Even though the fire is out, they must be upset and worried. Phantom, I have another job for you. Go patrol the town. Any quests you've missed, now's a chance to catch up. Report back to me if you find nothing out of the ordinary. Let's go heal up and save. I played this on DS with the touchscreen, so I was trying to figure out how you'd spin the disc around with without the screen. I believe on the PC version, which I may or may not be playing. You have no evidence. You just use your mouse. Let's save too. I'll not be able to move my mouse up fast. I'd say it's a thing of practice. My hand would fall off. You'd be surprised. I mean, have you ever seen somebody play Osu with the mouse and keyboard? I know some people use tablets, but that's it's not real. That's cheating. Sorry, tablet users. Like, that's impressive. Let's check all the houses, shall we? We can go down to our home as well. Hey, you have a quest for us. I've got a favor to ask of you. As usual, I went out to the VM forest this morning to pick up sticks. Several logs down there that were blocking the trails. I suspect they toppled as a result of ruinous fire. Okay. Yeah, I can clear them for you. No 4 logs blocking the forest paths. Let's go ahead and do that. If I'm moving many of the forest trees, okay. No. Okay, let's go take care of the logs in the forest. So the thing is that I've noticed about the side quests in this game, which I didn't know initially, is that they actually do provide you like some significant benefits. Like, oh, not there. Like, yeah. One of them, you know, here, this one gives you -3 damage taken from grass. So, going out of your way to do these quests seems to be a very good thing, good idea. We're lucky the VM forest didn't burn down to the ground. Fire weakened it, he said. I wonder where we have to... Okay, there's one. Cut 2. Well, we need a different Pokemon for that. Do I have an S rank on you guys? Yeah, I do. We don't know. We don't need you. Combi is cut 1, I think. Ah! I didn't see him because of all the war turtles I have. There you go. We can release him again too. Combi is cut 1? Yeah. So we'll need a Roselia. Or maybe it's a moment to get revenge on Buizel. Holy shit. That works. That's an S rank. There you go. You can now be released now that I've gotten the S rank that I wanted. Roselia is the one that we need though. For the stuff specifically. Unfortunately, we broke the line, so there's not going to be an S. But I think I've already... I'm trying to remember, did I already get an S rank on Roselia? Okay. Just one of the war turtles, because we do need the Roselia. Dun, 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 dun. I'm fighting a lot of Gliscors. I do need to play Guardian Signs again at some point, for sure. There you go. Those are some very slow leaves. Slow but deadly, looks like. There's one fallen log left. Okay. Only one more. Anything up here? No. There's a Shanks. Where's the other one? Whoa. Get leafed. Oh, no war turtle here either. I guess it's not there anymore. There's the second one, okay. We can go up and around for that one. Visoka and attack, cool. Okay. Oh, what we could do? Nah, we're fine. We don't need to. We're gonna have to run past this guy again, though. And I'd rather not get jumped by a combi. Ooh. That was close. Hey, perfect. Another level up. 28. Level where are we now? 10. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba da da ba bum. Thank you, Roselia. See you again soon. Yeah, let's report to Mr. Woodward. Woodward? Beautiful. Shinx is gonna jump out of her skin. There it is. It's still crazy that I never really realized there was like a XP system in the game. Like this. Like, I don't know, I kind of just overlooked it. Well, I never farmed. Yeah, I cleared it. Very kind of you. No worries, dude. And a quest clear. This is a very cute crime. Then it becomes Luxray. Well, not quite. It turns into Luxio first. There is receiving mail. With confirmation that you've cleared a quest. We'll send out your bonus power updated by wireless communication now. And... Long line? What? What is long line? Lengthens the capture line. That means I can go longer now. Look at that. My favorite evolutionary lines. It is pretty cool. I think Luxray is a very cool Pokemon. I am kind of shocked that I think they kind of missed an opportunity with it though. In my opinion. I think it very much looks like it could have been an easy electric dark type Pokemon. But instead they went and made it just a pure electric type. I think electric dark would have been really cool. It's actually interesting because there's only one electric dark type Pokemon in the game, I think. Yeah, and that's Morpeko. So yeah, they really missed the opportunity. Little Sparky Lion. Actually, it's a lynx. With a mane, I guess. I don't know why they gave a lynx a mane, but you know. If you could help me, please. Since I haven't seen the combi around these parts. Okay. Combi are very kind. They always share some sweet of honey with me. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's capture a combi for this nice old lady. But yeah, no, I think Luxray, very cool Pokemon. Would have been much better if they made it Lightning Dark. Or like Electric Dark, sorry, not Lightning. I keep calling them Lightning types, which is not the case. Electric Dark. Because it fits visually too. And generally speaking, dual typings are often just far better as a Pokemon. Would have made it like better to use. There you go. Is it along the right lines? With the big cat thing? Lynx, are lynxes big cats? I think they might not. I think they might actually be a different thing. Ironically enough. If you're being like an annoying nerd about it, technically lynxes aren't big cats. But no, you are right though. For some reason, it is considered a lion, which I always found weird. As in Luxray specifically, especially because it's a Shinx, and then Luxio. But maybe the intent is not actually supposed to be a lynx, and it's just actually, yeah, it does look like a little lion. I guess it is. Resembling a lion cub or a lynx kitten. Yeah, so it's either one of the two. Luxio, I think, is also kind of in between. But by the time it turns into Luxray, it abandons the lynx energy, which is weird. Bam. No, you're right. You're not incorrect. With it being a lion. Interestingly enough, I believe these are all female combis too, because you can see like the red forehead thing, which I believe only is the case if you have a female combi. If I'm not mistaken. This one's a very quick and easy quest, actually. Was for Oshawott final Evo? Oh, I think Samurott is the best of the Oshawott line. I think everything else before Samurott is kind of meh, in my opinion. My hello, we combi. But Otter? I think it's kind of like a sea lion. So yeah, it turns into from like a sea otter into, I guess, a sea lion. Though apparently it also still resembles an, according to, I think it's more a sea lion than an otter. Yeah, but I always liked how Samurott looks. I'm gonna be honest. I love otters. Oshawott's kind of fucking ugly. Thank you kindly, stranger. Sunny will let me bake cookies for my granddaughter again. Aw. How dare you? He's cute, but little bro is ugly. He's like cute ugly. Electric defense. Yippee! Oshawott is gorgeous. Oshawott is many things. Gorgeous is not one of them. And I say this is somebody that likes Oshawott. Personality-wise, I guess. Believe it or not, I'm really angry. Lately, big wooden crates have been... Okay. We can deal with those guys. Easy. Seems to smash them out with the fest and took them for... yes. If I'm not mistaken, this entire thing that I'm doing right now is completely optional. You can do all of this without, like, ever needing to do any of this. But we keep it spicy. Badoosh. His feud with Piplup in the show is funny. Who has a Piplup? In black and white. Dawn? Oh, is that like during the scene where she returns? It's been a long time since I've watched. Like, I understand that Piplup has Dawn has a Piplup, but there's a piece of paper written inside it. Giga type 808U prototype. Law red energy fire, I guess. The rest of the text is energy and seawater. Thanks for saving our beach, Ranger. Do I talk too mannish for a kid? Ads? Play the quest. Bonus power up. Okay, what power up do we get this time? Normal defense. I guess that's like against like dashes and stuff. Go back together with my girlfriend. What do you think about Nabiki Beach? It's true after all. I adore my boyfriend after all. He did what he could to protect the forest. This is what a plot line over there. Alright, let's see if there's anybody else that needs anything. Actually, while we're here, let's go up to the top. Let's just make sure we investigate everything fully. Oh, Glamiao. Oh. Well, I fucked that up. Yeah, it was an A rank. Could be worse. Hold on, let me do this. We can go catch it again when we enter this area again. I don't know what series it was from, but they hated each other. I didn't know that they interacted. It might have been during a series like, because Dawn kind of returned a couple of times, didn't she? But it would have to be returning because obviously our short is from Gen 5, and Dawn left the squad in Gen 4, I think. Perfect. Alright, big circles worked. I do believe that is an S rank. I'm worried now I didn't get ads. Uh-oh. SMH. Watching my content for free, are you? It's almost like I am streaming for free. I assume nobody is in here. Let's take a look. Just double check. I think we've already done everything that is like involved here. Alright, that's Grappler. Da 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 dun da da dun da da dun. Dun dun. I wonder if immunities exist in this game. Probably not. They probably didn't think that far ahead. Oh, we accidentally ran into the Squirtle. Let's catch it real quick. And then we'll release it again. Because if we run into a Pokemon, we might as well just catch it. You know what I mean? It's free XP. So I think if I remember correctly, an annoying thing begins happening later down the line. And that is that there's some Pokemon that specifically try and aim for wherever your stylus is. It's actually evil. I do be watching on Twitch Mobile, so maybe it's something to do with that. If anything, you should be getting more ads on Twitch Mobile. I'm not sure if it's more ads per se, but it's like, usually ads are equally as annoying on mobile, in my experience. Let's go check down here now. I tend to get less. Interesting. Hey, another quest. Ranger, please, can you help? We want to investigate the bridge that's near the school, and I'm sorry, when friends we had a search strange crying. Cries came from under the bridge. My friends say it's a ghost to scare me. Okay, if it really is a ghost, it'd be awful. Can you investigate? I can. Cool, the quest, right? It is. The taped photo of Kyle and Riolu, it appears to be a special occasion. Oh, wow. I can reach so far. House has a second floor, doesn't it? It must be nice. This isn't a big house, but it's full of good... Okay. Hello. I mean, you can like cross map people. That's kind of crazy. My aimless son, but who knows what he's gotten to. I'm sure I'll meet your son very soon, Mom. Welcome home, dear. How are you? You're not tired? Hey, brother, you're so peppy now. Peppy? The little dog from Honkai Star Rail? What? Be winning and raining hard outside? Oh, is it stormy where you live right now? Is Le Papa here? Here he is. Don't worry about your family. Dad's right here to do all the protecting. Okay. Okay, Dad. Jeez. And then let's check this house finally, if there's any quests in here. Paula, do you know the Go Rock Quads? They're a band that started in Fjord. I heard rumors that they're playing live in Almia, so we moved out here. That's why you moved here. She's more into the Go Rock Quads than she's into me. That is crazy. Living near the coast makes it especially wet and windy. Oh wait, I live right by the coast too. I can see the sea from my window, but fortunately I live in an area where it's mostly nice and sunny. So, we're chilling most of the time. Bridge. Yeah, over here. We got some very nice weather most of the time. Okay, under the bridge, you say? That cry isn't a Pokemon's. Around here, there are many ghosts. Was it too scary to say it's a ghost? Oh, it's a fucking... I forget his name. Weasel's evolution. Floatzel. Blah. There it is. There's a Floatzel under the bridge. Oh. You see? It wasn't a ghost at all. Of course not. I'm just pulling your leg. Sorry for that. We're sorry we scared you. Let's be friends, okay? Yes, let's. Thank you for taking my quest. Aw. Quest clear. Brim brim. We'll confirm information and clear quest. Yeah, let's see what we get. Is it water resistance this time? Because it's a floatzel? Yeah. Yeah. Yippee! Little seaside town in the northwest of the UK. The beach is now more of a gooey, marshy death trap. Oh yeah, I've actually been specifically to a northwest beach in the UK, so I know how that's like. Bam. Now I currently live in Spain, so yeah. Very much a different weatherscape here. Alright, I think that's quite literally every quest that... Ooh. Voicemail. Hey, Barlow here. When you're done patrolling, report to me. I think we're done. I think we're quite literally done with everything in this area that is accessible to us right now. I don't know how far north we can actually travel here until we get stopped. England be wet. It's a little soggy. All right, we can go up here. That guy's gonna come at me. That has to be something to stop me, right? Yeah, okay, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do here. I could try and capture the Grottle with a higher... Wait, no. What's my rank on Grottle? A rank. Nah, I'm not making it higher than an A rank for now. We do need to level up a fair bit. Because you picked Spain in particular. Family just moved here. I think when I was like really small, there was a brief period of time where my family moved in Spain. Because my dad was in the army. So we were posted here for a bit when I was really little. And we kind of liked it. And I remember when he left the army, we just decided, let's move back here. So here we are. I've been here since. All right. Is Ollie ready to talk? You done with patrolling? Yep. All right. Things are going to be hectic for a while. You should get some rest. Okay. I should probably save. So, Phantom. Feeling a bit rested? We just received word from the Ranger Union. Professor Hastings has returned from his trip and he's on his way here. He's coming to examine that strange machine. We need to go out to the Vienne forest and make sure the professor isn't lost. Alright. The question is that a good place to leave it? We have been going on for 6 hours. And I think we did have a good 5 hours of Pokemon Ranger. Because initially we were watching the new Star Rail thing. But now, I think it's fine. Family lived in Gibraltar for a bit, for a similar reason. I've never actually been to Gibraltar. All right, yeah. Let's leave it here. I'll do another save before we finish up here. There you go. Right then. Whew. I'm a little tired actually. And I didn't get to sleep a massive amount, truth be told. So my brain's a little like it's feeling that my brain's in a microwave, you know what I mean? Is it going? Kinda. It's kinda just like doing that for a while. Waiting for the ding? Oh god, no, that's... If I get a ding, that's just gonna give me a big headache. Do we have any mods available right now? Real quick. Imagine the ding just happens, my head explodes. All right, so we've got a couple of places we can go right now. We have Erwin, who's currently doing Silent Hill F. When was the last time I raided her? One time in the last week. Now, when was the last time I raided Princess, actually? She's currently playing Peak. I've not raided her in a while. And I got my sub there. I think I raided into her. She's currently doing a collab, though. So, you know. Alright, mod check. Any mods here right now that can hit us with the commands while I'm sorting some things out here? Let's see here. Hey, thanks, Azul. We'll be raiding Princess because I haven't actually raided Princess in a while. She's currently doing some peek. She's peeking. We'll be back again tomorrow, or technically later today, for some more Expedition 33. Because we've got to continue the story a little bit. There's multiple days that I missed that I would have initially, I initially would have done more Expedition 33, but we missed the streaming days. Ito. My bad. So we should be good. It should be good for tomorrow. Hopefully everything goes according to plan. Have a good eat. Yes, because that is what I will 100% be doing after stream. And I won't be staying up like a degenerate, watching videos and playing video games. Join the Discord if you haven't done so already. It's the best way to see what my schedule is for the week. Also, you can always see when I go live there. Should you wish to, you know, opt into the role where you can see when I go live. Anyway, that's it from me. We'll definitely be continuing Pokemon Ranger down the line. I think we've got it planned for Friday. So look forward to then, please. Eventually. Yes. That's it from me. Say hello to Princess for me. Stay safe. Love you, dudes. And as always, have a good one. Bye-bye. And Lord.